Stand 4, subject code 4.
Stand 4, copy, subject code 4.
Help out the 326 on 1. After
Last one has been or 5797.
So can you tell me the location?
Okay.
Heads up. Bye.
The 627-526 on East California.
Roger 6, the audible line, 1201 East California.
137 to 8, route type 520.
Good evening, everybody.
547 South King Street.
11, approximately 1 hour ago. Stand for. That'll be a strong one for the first.
All right.
Okay.
It was 1 in 1950 Detroit.
Lincoln 710-4. Coming in for a party, suspicious person 2260 South Union Avenue.
I'm riding solo tonight.
Triple 3 at for most subjects there.
32, I mean, I shouldn't be around.
Pilot report 1410-4. We have the City of Bakersfield material recovery via live video. The subject, tall, thin build, wearing a hat, dark pants. Still on the property carrying an unknown object.
My foot is.
Can you update the location of occurrence? 200, College report.
My foot's good. It's there.
Go 244 297.
So no, I will not be getting out of the truck unless I necessarily have to.
97 to medical.
So I am riding solo. For as long as I can tonight.
Number 14 subjects now out of camera view. All in copy, California at 9, Robert, Edward Yellow, 367.
If you would like to donate and help out with tonight's stream, all donations are appreciated. All donations do help out very, very, very much. My donation links have been posted.
No, that's Chris, 2022, Mini Cooper.
Copy left, this is Daniel. They're showing the S-SAM of 0528 of 2000.
I don't want to hear, oh, you don't need to be out here, you don't need this, you don't need that. I know what I need to do. If I hurt, I will go home. I'm a grown-ass man. I'm going to do what I want, how I want, when I want.
Step 23, the correct plate's going to be
If I feel like I'm
Robert
gonna hurt,
Frank,
I'll
yellow,
go home.
367.
Till then, we're gonna run. Yes, Venmo should be fixed. Everything should be up and running and fixed.
No stops, Chris 2000, Chris 1993, Honda, local. Yep.
Step 22, it'll be Dave.
Copy.
Only thing I got to remember is not to use the top of my foot. I got to use the sole of my foot. So that's how that's going to work. I can't use. That's why I wear offsetting shoes. So they got a hard bottom, so I ain't got to worry about my toe, about anything bending or doing all of that. I'm just going to take it easy. No, I'm not 100%.
Project to follow, both units are on, so priority one in the valley.
Miss Ruth, thank you for that donation.
2260 south of Avenue.
To Venmo.
Yeah, Mechanic Metal, the taxi on the place, headed south on West Street, Benville, about 511, short hair, mid-30, seeing about an hour ago.
So I will not be running.
Stop yeah, into the description of the
I will not be walking to a scene. If we can see it, I'll go to it. If it's in an area where we can't get in and out of without me walking, we won't be going.
Suspect taking tan first.
Also the attack first.
Hold in, yeah.
761.
Control 1, 343, connect, GOA.
I found on Amazon where I could buy that. I could buy slip-on toes. It looks like a prosthetic that's gonna give me my toes back.
Party with a fucking alert on. I'll be out of here.
So I'm gonna buy that sock that has the toes in it. And stuff the toe, you know, those rock climbing sock, whatever they call them. I'm gonna stuff the toes part of it and wear the sock.
Is there any pending calls?
4 in the core is starting to get some traffic. There's some booths being set up in the parking lot. If anybody wants to maybe stage on Colony and pick them off as they go in.
But I'm out and running, slow and steady.
Good talk.
River for check for suicidal subject 7900 Okanagan
Which
Court.
is behind no precision west telling.
No, I'm not on no pain meds tonight. So I am fully capable. No pain meds.
Copy 1032.
Other than ibuprofen and Tylenol. Last pain med I took was 6 hours ago. Driving around Bakersfield waiting for a call to come out.
Shot 4. 3 shot 4, I'll be 298, negative CIG. Showing out to the priority 1 Central, 158 South. Yeah.
3 South 4, 2-4, this is Dr.
FC-23 running 3 for 4 to swerving near Miss DC 717. 28 of 19 at 8819. Swerving on the center side at 10. Shell 495 without the 4 to Orange Street.
So my O2 is at 98.
102, boy, copy traffic. Southbound at the scale
My
now.
blood pressure is a little high, but it's all right. But we found out that the Toradol they were giving me in the hospital was causing my blood pressure to rise, and it was causing me to hemorrhage.
Shot 4, I'll continue past the north.
Different 3 South 4, Street
102, 5, copy. By chance, do we still have a follower?
So they fixed my issues with my foot, but they were giving me another issue, giving me a pain medication that was causing my blood pressure to rise and causing me to hemorrhage.
For traffic.
1183, 155 in Dunlap.
Can you respond for a suicide subject? 7900, Okanagan Court.
But
6921, looking for an iPhone cross identification. Negative voice contact 155 in Dunlap.
Miss Tammy Moore, thank you for that donation to Zelle.
I copy out from the Boulevard in North Green Creek.
I slept in my bed I got home last night. By the time my head hit the pillow, I was asleep until 3 o'clock this afternoon.
German 24, 10 control.
I woke up feeling all right. Decided to, well, since I'm feeling okay, I'll go out tonight and see how it works. I just got to remember how to use my foot, that I can't use the toes I don't have anymore to hit the brakes or the throttle. So I'm having to use a different part of my shoe now, a foot, to press the brake and throttle. Man, downtown's getting packed in already.
10253, boy, I got it. I'm approaching Fort Down now.
So I do have PayPal, Venmo, Cash App, and Zelle. Everything is working. Yeah, I felt that good when I woke up today. The first time I've slept since I've been in the hospital was last night into today. Every time I'd go to sleep in the hospital, every time I'd go to pass out within an hour or 30 minutes of going to sleep, they would come in and poke me with a needle. And I'm not a very big fan of needles, so I told them if they're going to come and check my vitals and stuff like that, do it while I'm asleep. You don't got to wake me up. But they felt like they had to wake me up every time. We're going to check your blood sugar. We're going to check this. We're going to check that. I'm like, damn, just do it while I'm asleep unless you're going to poke me with a damn needle. Then wake me up so I know what's going on. Or if anything, just put another IV in to where you can pull blood through an IV that's not being used by anything else. But they didn't want to do that. So, yes, I had surgery on Wednesday. I got released yesterday afternoon. I did not drive last night because I was still high on pain medication. Today I didn't really take no pain medication. I took one, like I said, about 6 hours ago. I waited for that to pretty much get out of my system so I could drive tonight.
Was there the last known location of our second? 3 Metro 1 was last seen near the solar panels and then walked out of Cambria, unknown direction.
Miss Sandra, thank you for that donation to PayPal. Like I said, if I start hurting tonight, I'll go home. If I don't have stress, I'll be able to run. I won't have no issues. No, don't have Pugsley no more. No. So let's not talk about Pugsley no more because that hurts still. That's still kind of kicking ass. So yes, my foot looks like Thor's hammer now. Thank you, Miss Sandy. So yeah, we found out what was wrong in the hospital after the surgery. Was the Toradol, Toradol was messing me up, giving me high blood pressure and causing me to hemorrhage. I ain't had no issues other than the foot being cut open. It's gonna bleed a little bit, but now that I'm off the Toradol, it's not bleeding like it was.
Well, I'm going to stop on the 43 southbound north of the 119. I'm at 2728 when you're clear. Okay, 27 will be Charles 209-3570. Break for the 28.
506 for Charles 209-3570. Good.
6 Charles 28 will be 4010.
506 for Charles.
So right now I'm feeling pretty good. No, I'm not 100%. I won't be 100% ever again in my life. I only got 3 toes. Hey, but there is a discount when I go get a pedicure now. Dun dun dun. So that's a good thing, right?
pending master fireworks deposit. 21 lost gaze at tablet. What's your DC?
You can start me additional, go for it. 4297.
Miss Carol, thank you for that donation to Cash App. Yes, I am solo tonight.
S2, I'll be around to 506. You can tell all the way to Smoky there.
Run them in dispatch. And you can run them wherever you want to run them, whatever makes it easier. So Gmail does type in caps, so I can see what she's typing. So don't tell Gmail not to type in caps. My pain level tonight, something I got to deal with the rest of my life, so it's there. But I got a high pain tolerance. It is what it is.
Metro 6. 3 Metro 6. We can't have to respond to our location. We have an open door. Double King unit for trouble in East California. 544 boys, 98, stop, route 256.
Castle for Brendan East.
Ready to say they had an open door, then I have a backpack. I was standing right here by the door where it popped up. 3 Metro 6, 10-4.
Got a King unit on East California with an open
Sorry,
door.
we're up 3 Metro 6.
3 Metro 2, 10-4. 10-32 on a King unit. Go with power. Power unit to copy 12 on East California. Fire force unit copy. Power reporting Kepler.
Yeah, every bump that I hit, every bump that I cross, I feel it. So yeah.
Coming for 244 in progress, 7701 White Lane, south. There's 51 tip fire, security device and safe pepper spray, 20 plus subjects inside in the 415 space.
Damn.
Ready to copy last. All before I copy.
The open doors at the bottling plant. At the Crystal Geyser water bottling plant. That place never closes.
Mission 2 will be in the South Alley.
3 Metro 2, copy South Alley. Going to clear and assist in 51 for the 244 in the south. 13 rounds lost. There's up 3 240, give up, not to that 4, 2, Panther.
Copy 40104 Charles 2 is clear as advised. Junior 25 4 down out of TAP, showing the thermometer recorded with the transit master.
Another day in paradise.
Six to the responding units, there's going to be a gate open on the south side of East California, just across from Laguna Auto Sales. The responsible just arrived, and I opened the gate. Copy.
All right, so officers are going to that call at the water plant, at the bottling plant. So you guys are seeing the date as 8/25. So what I'm running now is just 8, which is the month, the 8th month, year 25. I'm not putting the whole time stamp in, the whole date in, because that does get annoying every night going through all 3 channels and updating the day. So what today is, what, the 23rd or 24th? So it's not that I'm putting the day in, I'm putting the year and the month and the year. I'm not putting the day anymore.
Call the by 6 and I'll please these turnovers.
Copy is not available.
Available by unit control 2, channel 50.
So yes, the responsible's there to open the gate and let them in. So they are having K9 come in so they can check what's going on inside of the bottling plant. Right here. So this is the water bottling plant.
Engine 7, code to medical aid, 4600 Beechwood Street, Unit 111 for an overdose, stage for PD.
So they said there was a door open.
I'll be en route to 3 Metro 6, extend to 71.
Unit 10, Zeppelin. Copy that, 79. We'll be en route from airport. All Robert 4, is northern unit 1032 on the back. STD 29 that last traffic. Sorry, Ford, sort of on a 1032 on the back for 3 minutes.
Yeah, I remember they had the RC Cola plant. So you can see the car. They are inside the building, so you're not going to see very much.
Now 176, so I'll be en route from Anderson Parkway to 10
This is the water bottling.
Where
Where they bottle water.
506 boy, 504 boy is with them as well. Just confirm they are code 4. 81 boy should be able to 1022.
Confirm your status.
Water bottling. Yeah, the gate they went into is over here. The gate they went into is right there where that light's at. The gate that's open.
11702, I copy that, thank you, and I'll be 10-8.
117,
You see the gate that's open, they let them in. So yeah, right here's where the officers are at, and that's the gate that the officers went into that was open. More officers are pulling up.
Control by 24297. Copy 10-7.
South 3.
3 South 3.
3 South 3, you're in contact with staff at the firehouse. They're advising all subjects involved in a fight or fled.
Come in contact with the firehouse, advise all subjects fled.
going through Paul 340. Paul 340. Can you assign an additional code 8427835 to my current call? Affirmative. And 5498 5498.
Present working gesture broadcast at the address. Broadcasting shots for the 300 Pacific Street, approximately 15 to go for 4 shots heard from the alley. Kill broadcast. Shots heard in the air, 300 Pacific Street in the alley, 4 heard, 15 to go. Control to clear. The 1037, 1039.
Tango 4.
Hispanic male, last of Delau phonetically, David Edward Lincoln, Adam Ocean, first of Jesus, date of birth 6/7/1997.
2-4 semi.
Correction, 51 point, 97. I think it's going to be solo eliminating 2.
Right, I'm going to take them over.
197.
Vulcan's dropping out. You're on Paul 3. Oh, you're out to the alley. Cancel on Paul 4. And 4 Adam.
Sound 4.
Zero traffic. 3 south, 3 myself.
More officers are pulling in now. So they're going to search this whole... Christine, thank you for that donation to Cash App.
Tech 15, I'll check my advice on 510.
So right there's the gate that they're going in.
This is Eagle Quo with 1185.
781 for 1185.
They're saying there was an open gate at the bottling company and officers came in to search the premises right now to check for the open gate and what's going on.
81 Boy 1039 to Bullen Empire 2.
So they have officers inside searching the water bottling facility.
I'm operating 5703 Fairfax Road.
That's 6 Boy, 1185 for GMC Yukon, approximately 15 to 20 feet down in Beckman.
54, Unit 3. I've just transferred medically device with juvenile train balloon not breathing will be a 1-year-old. Copy, unit copy. 14, I copy. RO 14, temporary.
Ready, you're out.
351, temporary.
$69 176 Warrior 51, but if you can confirm that, get 1020.
Yeah, 176 Boy tonight.
69 176 1020 vehicle.
76 Boy, it's going to be a penetration of the 60.
Control, I'm operating in the size up.
Well, we got for 927 Texas, and we'll get for a female on the ground unresponsive. RO 14, I copy, 1032. RO 14, temporary.
Engineering Code 2 Medical Station 42, Shadow Ridge Village, 7000, call drop new number 16 for difficulty breathing.
This round to Fairfax, CPR is now in progress.
$69 176 Boy 1039 insurance.
World here also. 901 A in the hill. Texas. Metro 1, 10-4. Be for a female down on the ground. Wearing a purple sweater and black shorts. Shallow breathing.
Sam 6, standing by on 3. Sam 6. I need a case number for sign release.
Temporary, it'll be 161552. Tank tops jumping in and out of traffic. It'll be 161552.
That's gonna call, please.
Different. Throw one public. Okay, this one.
So officers are leaving now, from the way it looks. I think somebody just forgot the gate open.
July, coming on to Letter with 11059, start 0.
And they're in a hurry to get somewhere.
2127.
Over.
197.
Everything good, Peter? Just living the life, living the dream.
Traffic, all up on our
14 a week, 1032 on priority traffic. 14 negative. Contact with 1 at the door, code 4.
584 boy inquiry. 584 boy, if you can confirm final coding on the 20,001. Is there a 27 please for the 144 and stuff?
Metro 6 copy. Any additional activations with the officers? 36, can you change my call sign to 1 Metro 3?
D3 Mary, did you have traffic?
It's going to be a vehicle versus bike, 2001, with 27 ran, trying to transport a party.
20,001 vehicle versus bicyclist.
Baby is breathing.
The baby is breathing.
2001 Fairfax and Channel.
We're going to put an 918.
2001 Fairfax and Channel involving 3 vehicles. A suspect vehicle continued northbound. One vehicle will be pulled over. Party gets coming home.
You're at Famoso Raceway? What, test and tune tonight?
Release new case one more time, please. Copy the priority 1, I'll be in route. However, 14, 10-4, will be for a white Toyota 940 Ocean Boy 266, occupied at unnumbered subject wearing a red sweater, appears unconscious, engines off. Valley 4, both units, 10-7. 3 Valley 4, 10-4.
The way these guys are driving, these two are...
Also coming out from...
oh, shit!
However, 12, 10-4.
Oh, you're a dumbass!
We're up a 3 Metro 2, 10-4.
Already pulled my off now.
Next month is H Day? What's that?
We will be 10-8. We'll be around the back through Metro 2 as the follower units can cancel. Just 10-9 ID only.
And it's a purchase phone on the yellow Ford Bronco that's running all over the road. Not on 5 North of purchase phone.
There is somebody laying on the ground right there.
5, 6, 10-4. 5-3 boy, I copy. I'm northbound at Fraser now. Valley 4, 7 is talking to Fraser.
102 Brunswick, northbound at Fraser.
Valley 4, 10-4. Front 4. You can clear Valley 4. 10-4. Said you want 1097 on our current, however, clear type 551 on 10 rim over UTL. So check off at Fairfax, 10 rim.
Isn't next weekend Labor Day?
1553. Still 4 Metro entering, straight to 9.
Roger.
Enemy services 198 for a 19.
So this was a 20,001. As we pulled up, she was laying on the ground.
SQ6, did you copy?
This is a hit and run with injuries. Looks to be minor injuries.
Red 6, copy. Hey, we'll be in route to back through Valley 6.
Oh, next Monday? Not this coming Monday, right?
So you can 1022.
And on Blacklade, at your discretion. Engine 7,
Show 10-6 on. 918 now. Definitely.
You can cancel per PD.
So next weekend's a long weekend.
Copy that.
A lot of drunk drivers, all the good stuff. So she's up and walking.
Engine 7 back.
Tomorrow is supposed to be 100 degrees, Sunday 104, Monday 103, Tuesday 101, then it drops back down into the 2 digits from Wednesday to Friday.
Engine 7, feedback, your ambulance is staging.
Copy that. So
They said it rained for like 5 minutes today. So yeah, let me go see if I can get inside of that parking lot. See if we can see anything other than cops, cars, lights.
Broadcasting 23103 just reported southbound Command C south of Mountain View.
So medical is pulling in, as you can see.
And an employee is swerving and attempting to pass on the opposite side of the roadway. Southbound Command C south of Mountain View.
So this was a 20,001 hit and run, minor injuries. But there's no bike, from what I can see.
No stops occurring 2005, so out of Riverside.
Control 3.5 guys in the rough side.
10253 boy, I just overshot that orange Ford Bronco from the right shoulder northbound, just south of the Fort Dahona exit.
253 boy, temporary copy, you just overshot the Bronco on the right hand shoulder, northbound just south of Fort Dahona on the right hand shoulder. Straight copy.
Copy that. Confirm the color. One of this is a orange or yellow, but looked orange.
Temporary copy, orange or yellow, but it appeared want orange, the right hand shoulder. 10251 boy, did you have additional traffic?
From the 20,001 units can also check Fairfax and Panama Lane. We're getting conflicting 1020.
One 253 boy, the party just took off, going northbound, north of Fort Dahona now, high speed.
Oh shit.
Freeway 24, juveniles in and out of
By temporary copy, it just took off northbound just north of Fort Dahona at high
in and out of consciousness,
Tower 12 en route.
We're 12 Templar.
You can cancel per PD.
1253 boy, that's a negative. Party's now on its brakes, almost TCing into a semi on the downgrade. So we got for party, 415 domestic, hospital 273, a situation with McDonald's 1812.
Being lit up, they had an emergency with the semi on the downgrade.
Urgent, copy, 1032. 14, copy, 1032. 253 boys, vehicles lit up.
What do you said you want to send
Copy, vehicles lit up.
186. 1 Metro
10-8, checking out to lost.
1 Metro 1, 10-4. So we are occurring a gray Ford Edge near the business. 1 Metro 3, 253 boy, vehicle yielded. 1 Metro 3, 10-4.
10253 boy, copy the vehicle, silver confirmation, please.
10253 boy, northbound, north of Fort Cajon on the downgrade, right shoulder. Attention West units, control road testing DUI vehicle, Allen and Brimhall. Get a lifted black GMC pickup, California plate of 91320, X-ray 3, left northbound, control device.
Something's going on up on the grapevine.
Traffic McDonald, with a male on papers of key device, my daughter's 25 years old, still last 415 purple.
Bring us from the 20,001 possible suspect vehicle on the green pickup 7 Frank 39043 is last seen at Oswell and Vista. Reporting to HPD.
F-22 standing by.
Jersey boy, 1097, correction 20, Panama Lane at Fairfax, 597.
Step 24, attention. 5 yards. Step 24.
Fairfax and Panama Lane on 8 and 577.
275. Great sedan. Report attention. 24, now stop car 2019 Dodge.
A 2000 Mazda.
Flight return to the stop. No pump sign so rounding out of flags again. 20W, call staff Victor 410, tailgating high. Train in Super 2018 Hyundai 4-door, that's telling us the pump sign so rally.
27, 1 by number, yellow 5241980. Last of Colorado Reveal, Fairfax 2000.
Different support, juvenile, Dave Southward, from Metro 301, just on ambulance. Chamber, just over transfer, medical.
So they are checking her out to see if she's going to go to the hospital or not.
20,002 as a male. Minor injuries.
So no injuries on that accident up on the grapevine. 20,002 hit and run, no injury. That's what was going on the grapevine.
Step 24, we're full fire on top. Step 24, happy good boy.
So somebody hit somebody and kept going. Non-stop, non-injury accident.
Make contact with the suspect and the suspect vehicle at Oswell and Vista. I can start control 1. 1027 boy out with 5 boy.
Mr. Jenkins, respond with officers. Let's check the Wilshire 2030 Hasty Acres Drive. Mr. 6 copy 0.
Let's see. They're seeing if she can walk all right. So it does look like she has denied medical aid to go to the hospital.
Step 20.
Did you reopen the 23103 earlier for that case? I'm pretty sure it's the same 28. 1027 boy,
Copy, thank you. Check 4.
California is a no-force state. So if you don't want to go, they cannot make you go.
Respond to them, put that on the regular queue.
Yeah, I'll see.
they cannot force you to go to the hospital since California is a non-force state.
Avalanche 1 Metro 1. 176 boys will be in. Running contact report.
I copy it's going to be one and the same, and that 27's returning to a double last of Garango that includes Class B is showing valid. Still working on that 29.
Route 483.
Would you like control 1 to start?
Then S8, it's going to be en route to the suspect vehicle with 96 boys. Just have a standby to make contact until we get there.
But the way that officer in front is driving, like he's drunk or something. Jesus. He cut a car off earlier, in and out of traffic. What a normal person would do would have got a ticket for.
Copy you 23 for S6 and S8, so you make contact.
Surgery went well. They found out what other stuff that I'm allergic to. I'm allergic to Toradol. Every time they give me Toradol while I was in the hospital, it would make me hemorrhage and I would lose a lot of blood. I had the surgery Wednesday afternoon. Stayed overnight to be checked over. I got released yesterday afternoon. Went live last night with Marshall driving. Tonight I'm live. I'm driving. Yes, I'm in pain, but no pain, no gain, right?
72, we time of call 21 27 2127.
10253.20, subject 20 around.
If you follow a cop, that will give them a reason to push to pull you over. Yeah, Toradol is an NSAID, but I guess I'm allergic to it because it was causing me to have cold sweats, and I kept telling them every time they would give it to me, but they would still give it to me, that I felt weird while I was on it, and then once they did the surgery, it was causing me to hemorrhage. The last time I hemorrhaged, it took them 45 minutes to stop the blood from gushing out. It looked like a murder scene in the hospital room. So my hemoglobin went from 14 down to 10 at on the last hemorrhage. So I lost a lot of blood. And they found out that the blood type that I have is that O negative. I can give you my blood, but you can't give me your blood unless you're the same blood type. So they told me once I heal up, what I need to do is go in and donate my own blood so they can have my blood on standby in case that happens again. And they pretty much told me, even though I have diabetes, I should donate blood so I can help other people. Even though I have diabetes. No, I did not get I declined a transfusion. I declined it. I'm not letting somebody else's blood run through my body. So I can donate to other people to have a blood transfusion to any other blood type, but I can't take all blood types to help myself. It's got to be that rare blood type, and it sucks, to be honest.
Traffic unit for 901T, South Oswald, this there, Canada.
1021.
So once I get all healed up, I gotta go donate so they can keep my blood. I won't hemorrhage from the way it sounds. Toradol was killing me. Because every time they would give me the Toradol, I would get cold sweats. I didn't feel good. I was on morphine. So they were giving me morphine and giving me Dilaudid. So every 4 hours I would get morphine. And then after that they would give me Dilaudid. So I'll tell you what, coming out of the hospital, from getting a high-end narcotic like that to not having no pain medication is a pain in the ass. It hurts. So they gave me a couple oxycodone, whatever you call them. So I got a couple of them left. If I'm really hurting at night, when I go to sleep, I take them. But now I got to go pick up a prescription of codeine. I laughed at them when they said codeine. What the hell codeine gonna do? So they gave me 30 codeine, which ain't gonna do nothing. All codeine's gonna do is make it to where I'm an asshole, because I'm still gonna be in pain. But now smoking a cigarette relieves the pain. In one aspect, it helps with the pain, but it does mess up the blood veins. Weird, isn't it? The nicotine will relieve the pain, but it makes your blood veins.
Girl Street, I've advised all Feather 7 drinking.
1125, stop on 5 South of Grapevine.
To be honest, I'm not supposed to be back right now. To be honest, I'm supposed to be laying down with my foot elevated. But I go stir crazy, as everybody knows. My foot is still wide open. Only thing holding my foot closed is stitches. So I am taking it easy, not doing too much. Other than during the daylight, I lay down and relax all day. Since I've been out trying to make it to where I can go live at night. But if I do bust a stitch, I am gonna have to call it if I do start hurting to the point where I can't handle it.
Driver's no longer on scene.
So during the day I keep it elevated. During the night it's hard to elevate it while I'm driving. Because my right foot is my dominant foot, it is my gas. I have to use it to do the gas pedal on the brake. God almighty.
Take it on. Tower DPS 5004. Guys, I will need to drive.
Have I ate? I really haven't eaten nothing since I've been out. I haven't really had an appetite. Today I ate. I woke up at 3 o'clock this afternoon. I had a chili dog and some chili fries. And I didn't eat all of that. And then before I went live, I got a pizza pocket. And I threw them both away because I couldn't eat them. I have no appetite. But I've been looking at that diabetic diet shit. Oh Lord. I ought to just buy me a couple boxes of cardboard boxes, put some steak sauce on it, and eat it.
Can you look myself in 460? One north one. One hang about coffee. One north three.
One north three. Stop down. One of the sound.
But I do like shrimp. I do like chicken. So I'm gonna get me a big bottle of Mrs. Dash seasoning. And that's what I'll season my food with. Mrs. Dash. Or Dash. I think they took the Mrs. out of the Mrs. Dash seasoning, right? So now it's just Dash seasoning.
One north three. Copy. The podcast was there definitely not traffic.
No, they give me the full dose of Oxy. But like I said, before I went live, the last one I took was 6 hours before I went live. So it's all right. They told me if I have to drive, don't drive 6 hours before 6 hours within 6 hours of taking the pill. So all I took tonight was some Tylenol extra strength, and I came out.
Charles 682-5086. Lastly, Gomez Castaneda.
So no meat. I mean no pasta unless it's a wheat pasta. No rice unless it's a wheat rice. I can have whole wheat, anything whole wheat. Can't have no white bread because it's been bleached. They took all the good shit out of it when they bleached it.
Gonna be Frank 0548.
So now when I go to In-N-Out, I gotta order the Flying Dutchman hamburger or the lettuce wrap.
Question, I copy the 27 Frank 2548918.
Yeah, no. Jamal, you didn't have to say that. I love potatoes. I like fried potatoes, mashed potatoes, fully loaded potatoes, baked potatoes, deep fried potatoes. So it's going to take a lot to get used to not eating what I like.
Okay.
But so some sort of check the wall for 30. And check the wall for RV for Citizen Calico rambling.
Oh, no, she got
That is not the summer. Will be a valid coffee at a Bakersfield.
Yeah, twice baked potatoes. But he said, hey, olive oil's good. So I can have stuff cooked in olive oil.
Good night, sir.
So pretty much he told me the carnivore diet is where I'll be all right. Go on the carnivore diet or that keto diet.
Top 14.
Top 14, so run my current. Are you able to confirm with CHP if the collision they're handling is 20,001 or 20,002?
And even though I weigh 243 pounds now, he says I need to get down to about 215. 220, 215, 220. And I'll be all right.
I'm 97 in the area in UTO. Is there any additional calls?
Only on 1 George Adam, Ocean Boy 8 Adam, over your Arizona place.
My cholesterol is fine. Now, the worst thing about it, my A1C. When he told me what my A1C was, my A1C in the hospital was at 10.5.
9207 Mark Cobb.
But he said that was a lot from the infection causing that to have my A1C at 10.5.
You're on channel 2.
And normal is between 5 and 7.
410 Lazy River.
Okay, going to the Argo. Just south of Sapphire Lane.
Yeah, I got an appointment on the 28th with one of my foot doctors. And then I got an appointment with a dietitian next week, a couple days after that. Then I got to go to a pain management doctor. Then I got to go to my foot surgeon. That appointment with my foot surgeon so he could check it. I got about 100 doctor's appointments to go to within the next month. And this time I'm actually going to go to them.
I'm in contact code 4. There's multiple backs of dogs through here. Dogs don't look nominally.
Yeah, they gave me a list of what I can, what I shouldn't eat, and what I can eat. Emphasize on what I shouldn't eat.
Trying to plate return no stop on a 2013 Infinity.
But damn, this diet is a lot more expensive than just going out and just buying regular food. I'm gonna go broke just buying food to eat. Healthy food.
What are they?
It does hurt to push the brake pedal. I will be honest. It's hurting to drive. But, hey, I'm out here, right? Isn't that dedication? Sweat, blood, and a lot of tears. You know, the funny part about it, one of the nurses that came in when I was hemorrhaging.
Order 9, top 14. Control 3, vehicle.
The nurse, one of the nurses that came in
Green pickup truck.
while the blood was just squirting out,
043, return.
while I was hemorrhaging and all that, she almost threw up.
About the vehicle description.
6-4. I'm actually going to task PD.
She said she's never seen that amount of blood. And how was I there just talking shit and joking around? I said, I'm a fat man. We store a lot of blood. Even though I was pale white.
You're not the 575.
That's what I told her. If you can't handle a little, well, it wasn't just a little bit of blood. If you can't handle blood, you don't need to be a nurse. And then I had a doctor come in telling me, asking me if I was walking around. I'm like, lady, if I was walking the fuck around, wouldn't there be a big ass footprint of blood everywhere I'm walking? Wouldn't there be footprints of blood all over the floor? I said, it's the Toradol you gave me that's causing me to hemorrhage.
Listen, word. Put in to check welfare, 101 14 Pyramid Beachside.
Why the hell would I get up and just walk when I was told not to get up and walk, at least for 24 hours? But I'm here. I'm doing all right. It ain't bleeding. It has sealed up for the most part, other than the blood, you know, from the wound that is there. You know, just from the foot being cut open, there is going to be blood. You know, you are going to bleed anyway, but it ain't hemorrhaging like it was. It's not bleeding. It's just a little bit of blood here and there. It's not doing what it was doing in the hospital.
On a 2012 Chevrolet Penny Master valve pump.
No, maybe I shouldn't have came out and ran tonight, but hey, I got to do what I got to do, right? Bills still got to be paid.
That's 572 on California.
1031 California. And the tag number?
534.
February 2233. It'll be free.
And as long as my blood pressure don't get high, I'm good.
Control 1, Control 3 Adam. Or thank you.
115 for AMV.
I get around a Met unit.
So tomorrow I gotta go grocery shopping for my diet. I'm gonna buy me some steaks, some pork chops, and some chicken. And some vegetables. Stir fry up some vegetables in olive oil. Zucchini, squash, stuff like that. avocado's good for you.
1024, 1010.
24. 176.
1010, South 18 Murray Avenue on 9 Lincoln, Georgia. Edward 681 Honda Civic, black.
Number.
91 boy, power 27 ready.
But that's why I gotta run at night, so I can afford my damn diet now. Shit.
North 3657895.
I told him I was gonna go back to work driving truck, and he laughed at me. He said, with the amount of doctor appointments you're gonna have, you ain't gonna be driving truck for about 6 months.
Topic. Your transmission kryptonite.
Linden Breezeway.
I can't eat turkey. Turkey gives me, it makes me, turkey, I can eat turkey on Thanksgiving. Other than that, I can't eat turkey. It makes me want to throw up. The turkey sandwiches, feels like I want to throw up. If it ain't freshly cooked, I can't hardly eat it.
For patrol check, juveniles having a party and underage drinking.
Ooh, I can't go on SSDI and still have TW lives. There's no, I've already talked to somebody. If I go on Social Security Disability, TW Lives has to shut down. I'd have to kill all monetizations. And I don't plan on getting rid of TW Lives for nothing. TW Lives has been a big part of my life since 2020. If it's fresh, if turkey is fresh cooked, I can eat it. But if it's like a sandwich meat, I cannot eat it. But freshly cooked turkey, I can eat.
5-4, gray sweater, black pants, was lasted in the lobby area.
93 copy from Chester, California.
I don't know what it is about, like, turkey, turkey meat, turkey ham, or whatever you want to call it. Turkey meat, that's for sandwiches, I can't eat. But fresh cooked turkey, I can.
Upper 14 purple, Country, East Brendan.
Waiting for the log.
Yes, over the round. 14 heard between multiple subjects. No answer on callback.
Copy, I'm 197.
Adam 19742.
24, local 4 south.
24.
And Fred, I don't have enough toes to tell anybody how to tow anymore. Ha ha! Got him. That's toe up, isn't it?
Engine 1 has finished at 2501 Olive Street. Unit number 1 for a 3-year-old walked in the bathroom. My biggest problem is I like butter. I like cooking with butter.
Possible social 635 4382.
Man, when I have pancakes, it's butter.
So you're seeing that they don't have a truck now. You fault fix them and there's a designated amount in filling.
But my cholesterol is fine.
Direct testing from the safety company for service shots in the area 2510 January Drive to South. Shots were
My kidneys are good. My liver's good because I don't. My lungs are fine, even though I smoke. My heart's good.
More on the right shoulder.
He asked me how do you. I eat a lot of garlic. I love garlic. I love spices like turmeric, cumin, ginger. $25.10 $25.10 January Drive. Shots fired. Shots heard.
2901.
Yeah, I do have an air fryer. I got an air fryer when I was driving truck.
From Louisiana.
I love cooking in an air fryer.
Hey, from Louisiana.
What color is the Camry?
But I gotta buy another one.
It could be a white Camry.
10-4,
Oh, you got a hooker? Shit, her tits are all standing out. She got her nipples all out in the room.
Put a picture of the
But yeah, I like cooking with an air fryer.
2954.
I had a nice Ninja air fryer, but I dropped it when I was in the truck, and I broke it.
I'm working with one American shop.
And I didn't feel like paying $300 for another one.
So are you clear for a quad then? Get up, stand by.
Towing a Lambo? Where are they towing a Lambo from?
First of Manuel, common spelling, middle name Antonio, common spelling, last name Miranda, common spelling, date of birth, 2/10/1986,
X-ray only. man. Hang on. Lincoln, Zebra, X-ray, staff, Charles Henry Lincoln, Charles 758050583.
Lamborghinis are a weird car to tow. They're exotic. They're hard. They sit so low and it's just weird to tow them. I've towed a couple in my life.
Further remarks, 1010.
Metro 3.
Metro 3, number 4, V Victor, copy California 9, David, John, Zebra 370, my white Chrysler 300.
Affirmative, Smith, up there. Metro 3, please return Smith, stops for a 2016 Chrysler local.
Hold it 5, 2 to 10.91.
75.
Last of Dale, Sam, Adam, Ida, Lincoln. First of Viridina, Victor, Ida, Robert, Ida, David, Ida, Nora, Adam. Date of birth 2/1/89.
Detail. This side, confirming copy.
Hold it 5, 10-9.
UTL, your subject. How they reply? Number 76 for your party square all around.
I just had to relax my foot for a minute.
Rescue 2, approach to Echo 810 Pacific Street. Difficulty breathing.
They're gonna have to put the car on skates to get it up on. Gabapentin is for nerves. I do take gabapentin for my nerves, but
License truck. Check the welfare, China Grade, and Rochester, southeast corner in front of the building. There's a male subject slumped over in the parking lot. He's unconscious, however, breathing and medically advised China Grade in Rochester.
my biggest issue in the hospital is now Toradol.
Toradol
makes me hemorrhage.
George King Mary, 985 Grady.
Yeah, I got neuropathy, but right now it's hurting. I feel my feet right now. They did that surgery on my legs, the whatever, however you pronounce it, ablation. Where they stick a rod into your groin and kill all the bad blood veins and leave the good blood veins. Helps you with circulation and helps you with the neuropathy. Yes, I know you're low on resources. Damn.
Affirmative. 355 animal, show you back. En route.
Cover. 355, I'll come.
Ledger 3, 298, 1010.
Shelter.
Ledger 3, Brundage, Meatball, Cubs, California 8, Victor, Mary Nora 011 on a gray Dodge Challenger.
Ah, he stopped.
Shelter, plate returns, no stops. Current on a 2015 Dodge local.
Show 96 Boy 1015 with the 27 around 480. You can allocate it number 2.
Copy. 96.7 will take direct up to admin place.
What would be the point of watching a Lamborghini getting towed? If the tow company messes up the paint job on that Lamborghini, they're going to have to come out of pocket big time with their insurance. And the tow company, they're not going to do anything that they're not going to do. No, I'm running solo tonight. Reason why I'm running solo is the fact that if I do got to go home, if I start hurting, I don't want to have to worry about dropping somebody off somewhere. I want to be able to get straight home. Until I know my foot is going to be good, I'm not, other than Marshall or Larry, I'm not just going to have anybody ride that I got to pick up at their house. So I'm not letting anybody ride. Because if I get to the point where I'm hurting too bad, I'm not going to want to have to drive across town and then drive back across town to go home. So no, until I know my foot's going to be all right, other than Larry or Marshall riding, Or Seshi?
313 Adam, do you have traffic? Copy, I have 10-4. Are there anywhere traffic?
Do we have other available units? We also try to...
Engine 1 ECC.
314, 314 Adam, I'll show you now.
Engine 1, your patient is no longer conscious.
Only for around 1,000 traffic.
I'll leave it for now. Copy, I have units to enter from 2.
Panama and South California at 9. Harry Paul, Victor 75 on a silver port. 10-4, 10-10. 72, 1098.
72, 198.
Just want to put it as stop current 2016 Ford level.
All the messages I'm getting. What are you doing? I'm live, driving, solo. With no toes? Well, yeah.
How about the blue Charger?
I'm the one I'm the one that's gonna prove everybody wrong on what I can and can't do in life.
205.
205 Adam, suspicious person at 945.
Tell me I can't do something, I'm gonna damn sure do it.
RPC the shadow near the kitchen window and 945 to the lane.
Both units copy now, Virginia.
Give me a week, I'll be out rolling on a Harley. Get her done. Because I don't use the brake pedal by foot anyways. I use the hand brakes.
One Central 3. 1 Central 3.
69583 Charles.
1 Central 3 around 2 American Shells, 1 out of 70. 10-4-22-33.
Oh.
Yeah, the Harley's still running.
Reporting 2735. She was contacted. Now providing 13 to 18 coil. Goes at 415 hertz in the background.
I told the doctor if he chops my foot off, I'm gonna go out to the wood pile, grab me a 4x4 and a hacksaw and make me a foot.
Bearing 583 Charles, pedestrian. Charles, pedestrian reported southbound 99 north of Olive. White male adult, black tank top. White gym shorts walking northbound on the right hand shoulder carrying an unknown object.
Make me a pirate's leg.
Metro 2. RPA contact is riding second half versus Carlos. Born in 89, correction 84, Hispanic male, gray shirt, dark colored pants.
My left foot is what does my left foot is what I change the gears with. The right foot's only for the brakes.
Bakersfield, bone rail to Mary Kay Shell behind offices.
Bay 33 Tampa.
You know, get me a PVC pipe. Gotta go up over my calf.
Apartment 422, checking out his versus David White, male 20s, no shirt, 390.
Get a PVC pipe that'll fit over my calf with a little bit of Gorilla Tape.
Yep, you have to advise there's subjects outside that may also be armed.
Oh, 151 today, or up left.
Temper.
I need a shrink. You know, PVC pipe with one of my boots, with one of my Ariats, put it on, wrap some tape around the top of it so it stays on my leg. Hey, I'm golden.
One L3. Top 14 domestic, 2663 Mount Vernon, Del Taco, second after Architect Corporal, first of Malaya, born in 2003, 594 in his vehicle.
South 175. Father, we have 9700 drill.
3 plus 3, 3 plus 3 Adam, holding with 4, 1022.
Chopper. First park 7.
1 south 1.
1.
South 1, can you advise RP's name on the related call?
You have voice activated brakes. Not very good when your wife or girlfriend is riding. Yeah, that wouldn't be very good. Could you imagine? Stop! Oh shit.
Clearing 102729 by video. That's around 380 Pacheco. Clear line with official RP advising a white male, 20s, with curly hair, no shirt, pajama pants, is possibly in possession of a knife and rock.
So while I was in the hospital, the doctor proved that my heart is there. I have a heart. You know, I've been told I don't have a heart, but the doctor proved I had a heart. And since I know my dad, I'm not a bastard. Mad Dog, I checked on the building. There was a car parked by it on the other side, but Nobody was messing with your
One
building.
Metro 3.
Metro 3.
We're stopping at OCJ 732 East 3rd. Second half is Hispanic male, 9 years old, wearing a blue jersey shirt. Number 2 white male, taking heavy side, gray shirt.
One Metro 3, copy.
One of my doctors is probably watching the live stream right now, cussing me out.
4th and in. Stop for 245 report with a knife and 2735 1918 road stop. Metro 1 copy. 730.
In area. Yeah, flyer ticker.
Come from 1 Hill 3.
Hill 3 affirmative. Noble and Haley, Top California 17917 Yellow 2 on a GMC Sierra. Applicable party support.
1 Metro 2 copy in contact with 1 Hill 3. Your plate assurance is stop current 2017 vehicle.
That's 24, 1010.
Stop 24.
Anima and Marble on 9, Tom, Queen, Zebra, 794, Honda Civic, gray.
Stop 24, your plate returns no stop current on a 98 Honda out of Ponto.
What'd you hear? Me cough? I opened the water, the liquid death can. Mad Dog! Thank you, buddy, for that super chat. Oh yeah, I got
If you're injured in an accident, you need a team who knows the law, a team respected by our community and the legal industry, a team with a winning history in Kern County and beyond. Chain Cone Clark, the team you need when it matters most.
House 24, South Office 2800 Panama Lane, has an incident. So far.
You guys ever had that water called liquid death? Has anybody ever drank that out of the can? Called liquid death? Water?
Sure, unit with traffic on the brown. Engine 7, click to medical 4600 Beechwood Street, unit number 6060 for headache.
Oh, that's 3 Adams Brown Clark.
Oh, there was the Adam. Sure, unit with traffic on the brown and copy open line.
We need a chase. I want to see if my foot can stand up to a chase. It's water. Liquid death is water in an aluminum can. You can get carbonated or spring water. You get flavored water. but it's in a can.
Park 7.
Park 7.
A flag down by a male subject advising his girlfriend was a victim of a 242 in need of medical attention. Can you start an ambulance to my location? No code and start patrol.
Advisor 1020.
Wilson Park at the smaller playground.
Yeah, it's aluminum canned water.
Park 7, did the victim advise where the Dakota?
Negative. Still attempting further.
10-4. Bill, patrol unit for the last.
One 2246.
But hell, they're adding any more. You can get alcohol in anything from the store. What the hell? Those Arizona drinks? They even got hard Arizona drink now. What the hell?
That's 2210.
Step 22.
Internet Inner Lincoln 9 Tom David William 806 Spain Honda.
Oh yeah, they do that diet sweet tea in the gallon jug is good. I can't remember the name of it, but that is good stuff.
Inner Lincoln, just south of Hoskins.
Park 7.
Hard Mountain Dew, yeah, I seen that
patrol,
even.
she advises it's reported to the JFO. Discontinue ambulance, no code.
Copy. Step 22, your plate return, no stops on an Acura. Confirm vehicle you have Acura or Honda?
I can't remember the name of it, but a couple here recently, they were there was a recall on some drinks that the same bottling company that bottles water, bottles alcohol or bottles of fruit punch or something like that, and they made a mistake and bottled alcohol in one of the non-alcoholic beverages. And people were drinking it, kids were able to buy it, and they were drinking it. So they were drinking juice that had alcohol in it. And it was stocked up like regular fruit punch or whatever drink it was in. You know that company's gonna have one hell of a lawsuit. Yeah, Milo's.
Audio Marcos at One Exchange, just north of Larkus.
Bakersfield 69 S6, myself and S8 are going to be at the office 1010.
S6 on S8, 2641 Mount Vernon, Jackson Box. Second half is a transient white male, 2230 is no shirt, dark blue jeans, appears under the influence and possession of a small stick was seen strangling at 905 95 didn't be heard on the phone. Subject will be between Jacksonville and Starbucks.
Alright, I gotta park for a second. I gotta let my foot
We're sending
relax.
a call in the area.
It's not hurting like it was last night.
The spot is no longer strong. We're gonna venture out down Panama.
You're on our stop. They look like a decent size of group of them are going westbound Panama.
Westbound on Panama.
We're circulating. We got one ladder cross right now at Baker and Panama. Anybody in the area for that for westbound?
70 Toyota.
Confirm 9 Robert William Edward 517. That is stopped no record out of California.
Group of them are exiting southbound towards Panama, so I'm assuming they're all headed westbound that way.
245 Admin route.
Copy. We're heading to the sports complex on the Cap Highway. We're gonna check out that real quick.
Okay, we'll be in contact with one.
1004.
He's looking for one lane.
Motor over 610. Robert 60. Panama on Mountain Ridge, California 7, Robert, X-ray, job 181 on a silver Pontiac.
10-10. Robert 6, flight is just stopped for 05 Pontiac out of Arvin.
Ford, Tom, 1, Boy, Edward, 4, 5, King, X-ray, 7, Union, 5, 8, 2, 3, 9, 1 on a Toyota.
No record. Five confirm your copy.
20574.
4's going 10 on 415 on Evans Drive.
Bye-bye. Control into Public Royal, 1014 with 12655 Larkin. Trip out there, by the way.
Central 3 and myself in the 1 corner route 2567.
Number 12. Just still in the company.
Fire.
So if you would like to help out with tonight's live stream, all donations are appreciated. All donations do help, especially right now with the situation that I'm in. I'm partly monetized, so donations are going to be helping with paying for gas and maintenance on the truck. If you want me to be able to come out every night with or without a driver, either I got to drive or someone's going to drive for me. You know, I do got to pay my people that ride and drive for me. I just can't. It's weird. So if you want me to come out, donations are helping.
Valley 6.
Valley 6.
1 Valley 2. Can you have medical respond for a complaint pain to the head?
Affirmative.
It's getting kind of chilly down now. Even though it's not cold, it's chilly.
Engine 5, cook to Medic Light, Sycamore Walk, Apartments, 380 Pacheco Road, Unit 422. For no patient, PD on scene, click enter.
Trip up here tonight, route to Texas.
Keep up, Bakersfield. Triple 3 point route to left. Keep up, Bakersfield.
What? Yeah. Travis. West. West. Huh? Where? Huh? My last name's West. No. I'm old. I'm old. Huh? Yeah, I wish I was still in my 30s.
All David 3 Adam en route to Texas.
Huh? Lady thought I was sleeping.
Got to East Texas, crosses Sterling. There's a dark complected female wearing a wedding dress. Appears to be chased by a male wearing a tuxedo in possession of a shovel. He was seen exiting the garage of a residence, ran in an unknown direction, 5921 East Texas Street.
Kind of weird.
All Day 4 route to Texas from Oswald, Virginia.
Step 25, 10 eastbound, 1096, 1010.
25.
Step 25, unplated tractor trailer, southbound 99, south of White Lane.
Patrol 1, can you turn on the residence?
Okay.
On here 1 or 10 out of Texas, and looks like there's going to be a vehicle leaving the property westbound on East Texas. Everyone, looks like he's going to be high rate speed. We'll stay with it. See if we get a unit with it. Setting up for northbound Sterling.
Wow. May have a chase right now.
Yeah, what's up?
But they were eastbound. Just Sterling. We'll be.
Bakersfield Broadcasting 23103 northbound 99 from War. Black Chevrolet SUV, 8 Nora, yellow Charles, 899. The driver's vehicle had a flashing light on it, white, red, and yellow in color.
7464.
The vehicle possibly
Adam, on the right of plate.
northbound 99
Oval, tractor trailer.
Control 1, Paul 5. Alright, y'all be en route to Texas.
Hold it,
All Day 3 Adam, Edison, California. Looks like a 4-door sedan, and he's going to be making a westbound turn, and I got a unit with him, came from on that vehicle.
Paul David 4, confirm you're with the vehicle, Virginia and Sterling.
253 with the vehicle. It's going to be 9 Robert William Boy, 196, occupied by 1 female.
Copy occupied, we're code 33 on Metro for 253.
253, code 30.
30 on Metro, transit.
Yeah, the car stopped.
Paul David 4 on stop.
Parking for the last 3 or 196.
Clear from 196, accurate.
So far, no stops on a recently impounded 2007 Acura 4-door current out of Bakersfield to 5921 East Texas Street to a Nicholas Hendricks.
103, 70576. I'll be texting on call 32 out there. Have a good night.
So I would have just wasted gas trying to run that if the car stopped.
Control 243, boy.
10253, boy. 29 roller.
Case and ice. Affirmative.
253, boy. I'm northbound 99, north of Houghton. Maybe a 28 of 6 George, Victor George, 862. Party's unable to maintain their lane.
24, 20.
Air 1, Poly before.
Air 1.
Can you just keep eyes on that house where the car came from? Possibly 2735.
Hey, firm, we're back on station. And so far, UTL, any additional subjects? 10253, boy, I copy. I'm going to attempt to get this vehicle off at 119.
Texas Ricky, thank you for that super chat, brother.
I need UTL on a return.
Sorry, my copy.
Yeah, they're patrolling 99 crazily tonight.
253, boy, party missed the exit.
10253, we copy party missed the exit. One Metro 2.
You need a Greenwich.
South 415, party 829 Oleander.
I just got to rest my foot for a few minutes. I've been driving for been in here for 2.5 hours. I think I may have to get out and walk for a second.
The last unit is completely unreadable.
Boy. I'm going to be northbound 99, just north of the 119 on the right shoulder.
All right, so give me a second. I'm going to get out and walk for a second. Just walk around the truck. See if that takes the cramping out.
Code 6 at 3821 Madrid.
Can I the numbers on my drive?
3 suppression of 587 bucks eastbound. Real clear. 176 boy, 27 is negative read. 6 at 5100 block of Ming Avenue. Northern apartment complex with a possible 2735 situation. Boy, Adam, 6299336. The 1015 party was Saturday, 27. You show you 98.
76 by I can be offered 27 as the party is released to your clinic.
Was there a patrol unit available?
Every available unit in position shows that the Fort Cajon unit, they're on a stop with the party refusing to get out of the vehicle northbound 99 just north of 119. Thousand route and confirm so it was a suspected flight.
Enter 1345 Adam, go for it.
355 Adam, so far. 353, will you have a unit en route on the Bakersfield office?
Tampa, can I get a medical for complaint of pain to the face?
Air 1, probably before. Air 1. Send me a negative on any Southall. Myself and Paul David 3 Adam, we're going to be en route to check the welfare. Air 1, I copy. No change and no movement.
Where I copy that, 111,
Stand by.
96 Charles is for info, 53 police advising the party stepping out of the vehicle now.
Air 1 City.
Air 1 City.
Drama 24, 10 8, switching to channel 1. 1024, 10.
All right. No, I'm not in the truck. I had to get out for a second.
Lead, East 5100 block area of Bing Avenue. BPD is on scene in the northeast side of the complex for a facial injury. Clear to enter.
Let's see, where Air 1? Air 1 is 10-8. Or what street legal?
Two ball 3, Paul David 4, can you go to Metro? Two ball 3. Hey, Cruz, can you describe the house again?
Say no to drugs. Well, you're talking to yourself and talking to whoever.
Brown trimming, no key.
God ain't gonna help you.
What color is the house?
No, those things are not street legal.
Yellow with brown trimming. Turning the drugs,
No, those mini bikes aren't legal in town to be on the streets, but I guess they had a meeting and told the officers do not pursue them unless they're doing something illegal, which riding them is illegal. But they've had enough high-speed chases with them that, I don't know, they told officers not really to bother them. Let them do what they're going to do so they don't cause any more damage than they're already causing.
Company canceling off. Engine 5, engine 3, carbon monoxide alarm. 30 north.
One 10253 boy, I'm 1098, back in Russell area.
10253 boy, 98, back in that later.
Yeah, the street races are out tonight, so Air One is flying around looking at the street racers.
72,098 down.
163 to Indian native CIT route to 1 North 3. Yep.
How you doing, Julie? Oh, the one north of 119?
69,583 down.
Alright, I'll turn around and I'll head back that way and see. I'll turn around and head that way.
Victor George, 82. So that's David, 2760757. Central Walker.
Strong Frank 5,
90, another player, 27 glasses station, out of San Maria, Alex That's a 14 verbal at Kern Medical. Second half was a previous patient, DeAndre, born in 97, black no shirt, gray pants, refusing to leave the ambulance bay, currently on a green.
4.
You're 25 on a silver 21 Dodge.
Now with night 6.
Air 1 is by Cottonwood and Watts, behind us.
953 Charles 1182.
So they're not at the 119 no more.
Three Charles, it's going to be on north of for a silver Honda hatchback that went off the roadway, railroad tracks, but not onto the track. The RPM is still witness advising the subject advised their 1182, but they have received and we're deployed to other vehicles. September now. Valley 3.
Information shot certain area 2510 January.
There was a traffic stop and they wasn't
No
complying,
further calls and holding for the callers.
but I had to get out of the truck for a minute, so I had to walk for a second.
There's also a 415 music holding there. I don't know if it's related.
One drive, big copy.
Then open 911 line with no voice contact. Female heard telling the male subject to leave the residence. 1217. 343, good stuff.
One South 310 en route to the AFD.
10459 12 Cape Cod Avenue. 648 Gerald Male, 390 and took pills.
83 Charles Info. Met 24. Control 2, Channel 2. 83 Charles, an additional witness stopped at the 1180 with them parked parking down for a citizen. They're trying to move their vehicle and that are...
I'm sore right now. I'm sore.
We're from southbound at Roseville.
Got a little pain going on.
We're burning secure spot receipts for evaluation at 5912 Cape Cod Avenue.
About 1021.
CHP doing?
Metro 3.
Response for an audible 1, 2018.
CHP got him one.
Copy.
Here's about 109 south on 99, just north of Copus, from multiple vehicles stopping traffic for 23109 activities south on 99 north of Copus.
Oh shit, now they're stopping vehicles on the freeway to race. Just south of Copus Road on the 99.
Still not testing information from Arvin on a low jack hit in the area of Mount Vernon. The Arvin youngster was unable to stop. They have a 1015 with them. As I said, multiple low jack hits for a 28 of Edward Paul, Frank, Nora Union in the area. 58 in Mount Vernon.
58 in Mount Vernon. We got a low jack vehicle.
584 Charles, we copy. We're in the area. Can they ascertain a vehicle description? Or is that
They're only providing a 28. We did that.
copy. Are you able to put that 28 in the lock for us?
Affirmative, all.
What's doing around the lock? Well, it's doing different. 6 days, best number, no shirt, jeans, 390.
Engine is currently being deactivated.
Got it.
All right, they got a low jack at 58 and Mount Vernon. Now they're trying to ascertain.
Show back up 23-103 in the area of Brimhall and Jenkins, going eastbound for a Gray Ford F-150. Edward of Frank 63018 for a similar two-plate. Red lights in the area.
Running red
Runway
lights.
at times, high speed. Brimhall and Jenkins. 1 mile issue. Crazy. Step on. Mileage 02, advising a white male, no shirt, black pants, no shoes, is in possession of a knife.
Let me check. Let me find my Apple phone. Give me a second.
324.
Let me find that iCrap 5000.
290 address.
Give me a second,
Affirmative 591.
and I'll let you know.
College Avenue.
The two additional PMI second half is in possession of a knife and breaking windows. Sorry, can be heard in the background. 1851 responsible on.
1851 across.
Total unit with the launcher. 37, copy the call. Color 5-year plate is...
Give me a second, and I'll check. Let me get off the freeway.
One metro station.
Forward, G-Mall.
All Robert 6 with 1 West 51.
Good background, confirm Edward Paul Frank, Canadian North.
Alright, well, we're here in the Mount Vernon area. Now we just gotta wait to see where the car is at.
Air 1.
So I'm gonna stop for a second and
The
get...
vehicle, Santa Fe and Hageman. It's going to be just south of Renfro. Vehicle still 1097 and occupied by 1. It's going to be on the east shoulder. Sound 4
Air 1, I can be the vehicle for our...
Alright, give me a few seconds and it'll charge. I haven't charged it. It don't work no more, so I haven't charged it. When I switched phone services, I lost all my other phones. AT&T did me bad, so I switched services. So now I'm just trying to get all my phones back up and running again. Yeah, dummy. deputy right there. All right, Apple Pay. Okay. Yes, Rob, thank you for that donation to Apple Pay. All right, we're just waiting to see where this car is at. There is deputies in the area sweeping for the car. I am riding solo tonight. Well, when AT&T I had my issue, they tried to double charge me. And I told them I'm not paying $1,900. When they tried to double charge me, and then they frauded my account on the double charge. I had to fix my account. Then they hit it again. So I had to fix my account again. So I took the auto pay off. So I just told them I'm not paying it, screw you guys. So now I went over to T-Mobile and got phones set up. But I'm just waiting on buying more phones. So I got the Starlink for the internet to run the live stream through. I don't like T-Mobile. T-Mobile in Bakersfield sucks for some reason. Well, they did not find that car. No signal strength on it. Yeah, AT&T has an issue with when they feel like they want to bump up what you're going to pay, they do. And as much data as I was using, they bumped it up because I was using so much data a month. Even though I was on the unlimited plan, they would throttle me and shut my data down. Yeah, bullshit. So now I have a bunch of AT&T phones and tablets that are only good if I'm in the truck with or at home with the Wi-Fi. Yeah, we have Straight Talk, but the problem with Straight Talk is they will throttle your data if you go over a certain amount. No phone company is going to tell you they're going to give you truly unlimited data. As much data as I use a month. Live streaming. Damn. Somebody sent Alex. Somebody donated Alex $5 tonight through Venmo. And now telling Alex she wants her $5 back because she was being timed out for defending herself. Shit. Damn, Alex. Alex's moderators are brutal. But do you think they're going to give the money back? Do you think Alex is going to give the money back after that? Or is that person going to go on a one hell of a rant through all the live streams? We're going to stage for a second. You know, if somebody donates to me and they want their money back, I'll send it back. I'll send the money back. No problems, no issues. That's crazy. Read dispatch? Hang on, Jimo. Okay, Miss Tootie, I'll check it right now. Miss Tootie, which app did you send it to? So how's everybody's night going? I'm taking care of myself. As I say, I'm taking the breaks when I need to. For now, I'm walking with one hell of a limp. Well, we've been going through one hell of a heat wave here. Been in the triple digits for the last 2 weeks. And then today it rained. We had 100-degree rain today for about 5 minutes, enough to mess up windows. So I have been drinking a lot of Pedialyte the last couple of days. But the doctor did tell me if you're drinking the Pedialyte and you're going to the bathroom and it's clear, stop drinking it. Because if you're too hydrated, it can be bad for you too. So now I'm just trying to... I'm drinking a little bit of water here and there. I had a Diet Mountain Dew today. And yes, I did have an energy drink to get some boost of energy. But my blood pressure's okay. That's all I'm really worried about, my blood pressure. The pain, I can deal with the pain. I just don't want to have the hemorrhage that I had in the hospital. Because if I hemorrhage while I'm at home, I may not make it back to the hospital. It was bad. Really bad. The last hemorrhage I had at the hospital. And then I was so happy to get out of the hospital until those two doors slid open and into the heat I went at 109 degrees. I was yelling, "Take me back, take me back." Jonathan, thank you for that donation. I just seen that come through right now. So when I was yelling, take me back into the hospital, I was like, but do I really want to go back and eat cardboard? So I told Marshall, take me home. So I took Marshall home. Well, I drove from the hospital, dropped Marshall off, and then went home. Jesus Christ. Wide load coming through. Don't back up, it'll start beeping. Yeah, my daughter's at the house with me. Yeah, that's a night walker. A daydream believer.
As a Medtronic partner.
Damn Facebook. Every time I open Facebook now, it gives me something else about the Medtronic diabetes. A damn insulin pump that you wear. And if your sugar gets high, it automatically pumps just enough to get your sugar back to normal. Mini Med 780 gram insulin pump system. Am I brittle? What do you mean? You have that pump? So would it be worth it? So I don't gotta take pills? I just don't know if my insurance will cover that. Let me see. They even got a damn food and fitness guide. I don't know. I'll have to figure that out tomorrow. That Medtronic. See if it'll help. I really just need, they told me what I do need. I am pill dependent, but they told me for right now until I'm healed up, I should go on insulin. I should. So it'll help me get healed up quicker. So I don't got to worry about checking my blood sugar all the time, that pump. I need to find something that will take care of it and distribute the insulin I need when I need it. That's why the scanners were so quiet. I unplugged them. Sorry, my bad. Shit. I've been sitting here thinking why the scanners are so damn quiet.
Call David 5 Control 1.
And now I figured it out why they were so quiet. I unplugged them. I hit the button and unplugged it. Well, turned them off. My bad. I was wondering why it was so damn quiet in here.
K5 is 10-6.
Give one more unit in the north unit that clear. Roger, can you under watch?
Valley 3, 10-4.
Okay, 5-10.
You guys can 8.
We're scanning again, though.
10-4.
Southwest 7. Flash unit, tonight. Channel 4, 10-10. Channel 4, go ahead. Channel 4, 3400 blocks, California, 7 Henry King, X-ray 309.
So when I go to the doctor, then I'll see if my doctor will give me a prescription for that Medtronic.
1510 to 1536. 1536, go ahead. Go ahead and hold that position. I'm going to move down to the southeast corner of the alley. 1536, copy.
Yeah, my foot's not hurting so bad now that I sat and was moving it around and not having to press the throttle or the brake for 5 minutes, a couple of minutes.
Okay, 181, do you have anything else clear? Everyone, so far UTL, searching the outer perimeter, but there is some access points where you can make it inside the building. Let's go south.
Break 5, 10-5 and only.
I should have went the other way. I went the wrong way. Shit.
That's my service estimate is he's on confirmation.
Yeah, I'm right in 11. My bad. I gotta get back the other way.
Alright, Jesse, just for
7-1. Negative contact pending.
Damn, bro, you're sitting there waiting for what? You have your left turn signal on, stupid, and you turn right? You dumb son of a bitch.
Number 273.5 in the south, 5309 Shadows down the street. North 50, can you start that way?
Alright, woosah. Woosah. Calm down. Woosah.
Second information from fire, it's for a 47-year-old female first of Cynthia. Says she tripped and broke her ankle, then advised it was her partner who pushed her, still 1097.
Her partner pushed her while he was grabbing her ankle.
No, unit for 5309 Shadows down.
So they're calling that a 273.5. Her partner was grabbing her ankles and was pushing on her. If that's a assault, if that's a domestic, boy, she likes it rough. Shit.
Update advising is 97 with a burned vehicle. Vehicle is not actively on fire and will be into an orchard approximately half a mile off the roadway. Appears 1124 initiated. The arc is available by 1021.
1 South 3, 10
500 Charles.
One South 3, 1 North 3 will also be en route. You can cancel 55. So, en route to 59. 55. Well, let's see what you think.
Call the cops because you guys are having sex and he's not hitting you hard enough? Jesus! He's not doing it hard enough! Call the cops! Son of a bitch!
Metro 1 will declare CR by the code.
Metro 1, 10 more units clearing the yard.
Your code till recontacted.
I'm not far enough out for 5.
33 on channel 1, 633 on channel 1.
They're clearing the yard.
Under Colorado for domestic violence, however there's no extradition.
Wouldn't that be some shit? Go to jail because you're not hitting it hard enough? So she calls the cops on you? Harder! Sorry, my bad.
For a check the welfare, possible overdose, Baker and Jackson under the Beale overpass for a static male unresponsive.
Oh Lord, now somebody's unresponsive at Baker and Beale under the overpass. That overdose went wrong.
So far, it'll be a static male, has a 905, and there's also a female 1097.
current location. Patient alert.
China Southwest copy 5 John John Hall 768. Is still repeated.
Southwest contact. Alright, with the best current 2004 Infinity with a release to liability washed out. Blade, Jackson Street and Deal Avenue on the Union Pacific tracks. For employment overdose, patient is not conscious, breathing, PD out at your discretion.
Yeah, patient is unconscious and not breathing, overdose, under the tracks at Bill and Baker. Get out and kick him with Thor's hammer. I mean my foot. See if he gets consciousness. Dumbass shouldn't be doing drugs. I don't have no sympathy for someone that does drugs, to be honest. Everybody talks, oh, it's a disease, it's a sickness. No, it's not. You're just a dumbass that wants to do drugs. Plain and simple. It's not a sickness, it's not a disease. It's just you're being a dumbass. If you don't like how I put it, hey, it is what it is. Yes, it's a choice. Like I choose to smoke cigarettes. If I get lung cancer, I can't say it's a disease that I was smoking. It's a sickness. No, it was my choice to smoke all these years. So of course I'm going to get something out of it that I maybe not want.
Watch out, please, 10-4.
It's not a good deal to do. Because I'm not going to be able to have the satellite out of the damn. Okay, we're good. I don't see nobody passed out. That's like me. I have a disease. It's called diabetes. Do I still eat sugar? Yes. Because I'm a dumbass. I'm still going to try to live my life the way I shouldn't live my life, but I'm still going to do it. You know, you tell somebody to not do something, what are they going to do? They're going to do it.
Probably the 3 you recovered in 10 in your traffic.
It is what it is.
Southport, tonight. 10-10. Southport. Southport, chill on the court.
That's like telling an alcoholic that has cirrhosis of the liver not to drink. They're still going to drink.
Good phone room number.
Well, there's 3800 block of McCourt. Boys, no stops, current 2006 BMW for the release liability level.
Yeah, let's walk in front of a car going down the road. You fucking idiot.
155 around the last rotation there.
155, definitely.
What's up, please? 173. 204 is 4 for medical, moving with 1097. Definitely.
Multiple units, all David 3. Copy code 4, other units.
Code 4.
24, control 2.
24, 74.
What's up, Camel Toe Joe?
Filter broadcasting 505A vehicle, stop going East Road for 30 vehicles to burn out in the parking lot of the Samco. Control to clear.
Yep, they're back out of the Samco doing burnouts. Way out off of Stockdale and Heath. Where there was that last weekend. What's up, Luscious Larry? I decided to drive tonight to see if I'm able to do it and not hurt very much. I'm hurting, but I'm doing all right. Mr. Larry Cook, thank you for that donation, my brother, that super chat. I'm hurting. It's not hurting to the point to where I don't know. It's hurting. But if I was still sitting in the passenger seat, it would still be hurting. I just don't overdo. I don't push my limits right now. But I'm out running around town driving.
Last unit 10-9, head static.
1 north 3.
Did you catch any fish, Larry?
1 north 3, 10-4, they've been advised.
Or are you still out fishing?
1 belly 1.
Advice for 1, this is clear. Firmer unit is clear as well, Air 1. Clear response on route.
Jordan, responsible did not advise he was en route.
You caught some catfish or stripers?
Perimeter unit to clear and assist 2051 for the possible overdose, Baker and Jackson.
Now they moved it to Baker and Jackson.
There's only 3, I'll show you en route. As far as Valley 3, 1022.
113, copy, shows 10-6 on prior.
10-4.
You still fishing or you already home?
On the RP for about 1020. I'm huge under the bridge.
10-4. 215.
Yeah, East Castle 1 Madison. Copy California 9, Paul, William, Sam 321 on a white Kia.
10-4, 10-10.
One Valley 3, still 10-6, hover clear tag 6'4" with handle.
Get to work.
Valley 3, 10-4.
Tell them to get to work. Get to work. The moon, I guess.
Your vehicle, no stop. Current 25 Kia, local.
Diverting for a stop, 5 north, start a highway on.
Nice, Daryl.
117, 712. Copy your diverting for a stop. Midnight, 1020.
Charles, 5 north, clear to highway off.
Copy notes on 5 at Verdo off.
You tell them. The garbage can ain't gonna fight you back. Don't walk in the street, stupid.
Paul, David, Charles, 407.
Yes, this is Bakersfield, and it is busy downtown tonight. It ain't 10,000 degrees outside, so people are more likely to come out and act up.
Charles 29 clear, expired March of this year. 2022 Nissan out of Beverly Hills. Last score of 2897. 1851, 10-4.
2051, you can transfer to that avoid. I mean, any additional.
10-4. 1 Metro 3, copy 10-8.
1 Metro 3, copy 10-8.
99 problems in a beach ain't one. Drunk. What the fuck? What the hell?
Terminal 24, please give the advantage call last main booth.
410-4.
Coming down to this bar, they may be wearing some short skirts. You just don't know what's in that, what's underneath them short skirts. Could be something dang-a-lang or hang-a-lang.
Control 1 from Paul 3, wind called in 3.
Well, go now, stupid.
Two 455 Adam control.
Hold on.
203. Department number 319, check no welfare, but clear. No Southwest 53 years old. report the victims at 3901 in a wheelchair, prescription mental health issues and feeling suicidal. Med is not available at this time. 2903 Pioneer Drive, number 319.
Juvenile that was struck in the altercation.
Was it Aerosmith that sang that song, Dude Dressed Like a Lady?
For RP on 1021, police email me at 330 Roberts Lane, stage number 3. I'll be checking.
Control 1, 1033.
That hurt. Jamming the brakes like that hurt. I will admit it.
33-10-7.
Jamming the brakes, that hurt bad. Son of a bitch. That dude looks like a lady.
Southwest 97.
Mother fudger. Son of a biscuit. That's like I seen on Facebook the other day. Some guy went out to a bar and got drunk and he took a supposedly female home. He woke up the next morning. Since that person did not state that it was a male or female, he's trying to lawsuit against it. He's trying to put a lawsuit against the cross-dresser. I think he was mad because it was bigger than his. But she didn't tell me she was a male. Fool, you had to be so damn drunk that you're not realizing homeboy was in a skirt and it was bigger than yours? Come on now.
White male left in the car. Charles Adam Robert Roberts versus Todd. Middle of Sydney. 21680, now state that.
1023.
Versus 60.
Showing 287 near the broadcast, Dr. Ellen E.
I would figure once it flops out there, you'd be able to tell a male and female apart, wouldn't you?
223, show me 1010. S1 will be on
When the dude slaps you in the face.
Oh, the next one was ending 951.
Don't mind a swinging meat. I'm still a female. Okay, buddy.
153, 1010.
Valley 3.
153, 1010. Number 6, K King. Copy 9, Boy William King. A2 on at Black Infinity.
10-4, 1010.
The second 20,000 for 48070 Adam, section 17 with an X-ray only.
3 notes south, current 08 Infinity local.
Don't make me laugh. Ah, don't make me laugh. Son of a biscuit.
Officer Valdez, first of Adam Nora Ada, Yellow, Edward Lincoln Ida, date of birth 3587.
Well, I guess I'm making myself laugh, damn it.
Please, there's the phonetics on the first name. Adam Nora Adam, Yellow, Edward Lincoln Ida. That's fine. Lloyd 18 is stop anyway.
Kind of hard to identify as a woman. It's hard to identify as a woman if you got an Adam's apple and some swinging meat.
One to Buffalo Boy will be cooked at that 900 Normandy. Will be continue one cook for. I'll be continue one cook for.
Take a drunk girl home. Joe, thank you for that super chat, brother. Man, that's two $50 super chats tonight.
Double fireworks, 1015 with 1.
Last unit sitting.
Double fireworks, 17 with 1 plus 1.
You both at 1015.
Sam 15, 1010.
Sam 15.
In the 700 block of
Ouch!
South California, Italian, Charles, Mary, Yellow, 580 on a Silver Infinity.
Sam 15, 10-4, it's no stop, current on a 2014 Infinity local.
Black male, 73, last white, 47, 2006. Show my 31487, committed.
924, 10-4.
Outside fire arrival, code 4.
Man, the new dating scene, you gotta be scared now. If you go meet somebody, you gotta check them for an Adam's apple.
Okay.
It wasn't like when I first started dating in life. Now it's like you need to check them for an Adam's apple and some swinging meat before I even talk to them. Drop the drawers. Let's see. Trina, it's after 11. It's no holds barred after 11. We talk a lot of shit. Don't let all these other ladies act like they're not perverts.
1 South 2.
Shit.
A copy of the update is med available. Available net unit control 2, channel 2.
Yeah, junk inspection.
Locked out to Templar.
Orange 51 Central.
And East 51?
Yeah, Oregon, copy 8, William William, Frank 169, Brady.
And from the last 3169?
It is 12:34 a.m. I'm not doing too bad. I'm hurting a little bit, but not enough to call it. I think I still got a little bit more time in me tonight.
East 51, no stops, current 21 Nissan local.
This is Dawn Coast 4, can you start me additional?
They will be around 12.
On Metro 2 Templar.
Yeah, till the wheels fall off. No, not no more. Till all the toes fall off. Only got 3 left to go.
Goodbye, 5, can you confirm the office? 38 Charles, this one left of Alaska Romero out of Bakersfield, valid Class D, no priors.
Goodbye.
Can you confirm the office for 1015?
After my foot heals up all the way, I'm going to go have the Thor's hammer imprint tattooed on it. What do you guys think? We'll call my foot the Thor's hammer. I can't pronounce the actual name of Thor's hammer. Miyogli or Miyogi?
Central on the ferry behind you, Chauffeur, 1524 Golden State Avenue.
Just refuse eastbound.
My foot surgeon, I'm not telling nobody my foot surgeon's name, because I don't want you guys calling my surgeon, telling him I'm out here driving. Y'all can kiss my ass. I'm finding out my surgeon's name. I can just hear that next talk at the damn doctor's office while he slaps the shit out of my foot. Hell to the no. Y'all crazy.
The officer was on 17 for AV. There's case number and 85.
Trina, I was joking.
516 Charles, we're going to be at 1015 with a passenger. Use of force, we're calling 41 to change. Can you start me medical?
I was only joking about the tattoo on my foot.
The passenger used use of force, requesting 1141, and I copy unit 604.
That'd be Dr. Nieto. Forever. Dr. Nieto was the first one that amputated on my foot. Dr. Nieto amputated the first toe ever in 2018 at Mercy Southwest. Then My foot surgeon now is Dr. Noshtagal. My foot surgeon.
1148 on the log, DSM
Dr. Noshtagal. But yeah, Dr. Nieto amputated my first big toe on my right foot.
Standby. Are you still being involved for your move? Continue, go for it.
I don't care if they know who my foot surgeon is.
Overdose on medication. Repeat not to 97. I think she lives there with a mother and a brother.
What are they gonna do? Call my doctor and he's gonna tell a grown-ass man what to do?
Control Mike, and it's around to the 415 in Rosa.
Copy that, so.
20th Street, east of Chester, 28 Charles William M. 010, break for 27.
I don't know how. I haven't talked to Edgar in a while.
He's on my white Ford F-250. Advised a red pickup, possible Chevrolet or GMC, occupied by white males following him, trying to run him off the road. Highway westbound Rosedale.
Oh shit. Westbound Rosedale, let's go.
110 Raffles from Rosedale, Mog. 4 North 110-4.
Don't whistle at me, fool.
Shots heard. 1420 Monterey Street. 1RP reporting 2 shots heard in the area. Negative on any shot spotter activation. Call sending for service control to there.
It fired in January on a 2005 electric utility out of Panorama City. And that's a correction, actually. It's a chapter. There's several liabilities. My apologies. And left a thing out of Bakersfield is going to be suspended for...
I missed the gas pedal. Gosh darn it.
Currently parked at Rosedale and Claypatrick Fire.
That hurt too. I didn't have enough toes to catch the gas pedal.
Power 6, is the Eagle still with them or did it continue with them? What's that data confirm? He's solid 2 Charles, we'll be around set.
5 Charles, copy or no?
I can respond to Claypatrick Fire and Rosedale to confirm an offset. 1 North 110-4. Up east now, the second half is down to him. We'll be first up Connor. Up east of the second half is turning northbound on Callaway.
Damn, he's way out there.
Confirm what the vehicle is for the RP. Still pulling over for Judo near the Pep Boys for contact. Back like a white Ford F-250.
So a little ass car was trying to push a big ass Ford F-250 off the road. Come on now. How's a little ass car gonna push a big ass F-250 off the road? people in a Geo Metro trying to be the boss hoss on an F-250. Come on now.
Go for ball 55.
Hold on, side. Correct side, 11. Over 146.0, we got that link.
The tires on this truck are bigger than the damn Geo Metro. Yeah, I remember him, Randy.
Officer's name. What was the one?
1 Central 3 on 1.
Central 3.
1 Central 3, myself and 1 Central 1 on 1097 at 2316 Oregon Drive for attempt to contact the Metro.
10 4.
17, you just flag it now, we'll log back in, sorry.
10 4. Charles, confirm control 1 is 97.
So the car turned off, so they're not following no
that's
more.
affirmed. We got control 197, code 4.
So a little tiny ass car was trying to make an F-250, was trying to push an F-250 off the road.
Park Road and Peanut Butter.
I'd have ran their dumbass over.
That's fine. Putting in the patch road, shuttles are clear. Frank, I replaced this up for 2010 Volkswagen. Confirming on a Toyota, I copied a Tom Victor William 425.
435. It's on the...
That's fine.
So they got the license plates off the Toyota. It wasn't a Geo Metro. I was joking. I was just saying a small car. I was just using that as a reference. To an F-250. Come on.
2002 Toyota out of Sun Valley.
How's a tiny ass car gonna push a monster of a pickup off the road?
Call over 6, there's construction on Callaway, so the vehicle possibly would have had to go back down towards Cleopatra, Florida. Call over 6, 10 4.
Explain that to me. Por favor.
11097 with the RP at the dead boys on Purdue on Rosedale. 1 Northwest 10 4. West 51 10 range in the area. West 51 10 4. Control 1 West M2 radio check.
10-2.
Walk right.
So now they're saying since there was construction on Callaway, the car had to come back eastbound towards Cleopatra Road or whatever the name of it. Cleopatra Farms.
First stop expired 2013 Dodge Volvo. Red or burgundy? Initially advised a red pickup, possible Chevrolet or GMC. License plate heading at 29. Rail is 27 for the passenger. And that's one. Negative on a 245. It'll be a road rage incident. However, 279 0. Hey, can we get a 29 all around on ballpark? Yeah, negative on a 245 will be a road rage incident. The plate is 7 William 09029.
So it's a road rage incident now. Not a 245.
Further, the last northbound Callaway.
Road rage incident.
Where that paper current does stop the current 2005 GMC.
Good night, Holly.
What did I do there?
Valley 310
Stand by for itself.
Stand by landline.
Welcome back, Jimo. So this is where the car had to turn unless he went into a parking lot. Detour.
Air 126 hangar.
Air 1's at the hangar.
Air 110
Yeah, it's a mess.
One Central 3, code 4, switching back to 10.
1 Central 310
I'm driving by your mom's house. She lives down in a nice neighborhood.
One Valley 2, 273.5 in progress, 8500 Horn Street. Both parties are 1097 calling on each other. Shall you know with traffic tonight?
Last year's medical station is 1022 on contact.
10-4. You're still will be asleep. Network.
This is 4 medical 8 727 Main Street. Diabetic problem, patient alert.
4, copy, thank you.
Sonic Bell, last several male, common spelling, first several male. Male has will be standing by outside, Sonic Bell 30 wearing a black shirt. He also admitted both parties are 390.
Longhorn Steakhouse? That must be new. We'll have to try that out. Says members only.
Hello, 6-4.
It's fixed. Someone else fixed it. Yeah, James, we drive on the right side of the road. You guys drive on the wrong side. Even on the wrong side of the car. You guys drive in the passenger seat.
Just up to 2023 South Border out of Bakersfield to email Laredo.
Vision 4, ACC.
You guys drive driver trainers' cars. I remember back when I did when they used to do driving schools here back in the day. The cars had steering wheels and brake pedals and gas pedals on both sides.
Parking lot. The RP on this advised it was ending Sonic Mountain 2, and then they followed the suspect vehicle to the fast strip. He'll be looking for a white Honda sedan and a gray Ford F-150.
11907 Sturgeon Creek Drive will be the group home for 242. Number 1 for Donovan, number 2 for David, 242 to 13-year-old for Adam who was requesting medical aid.
I could only imagine going to another country, trying to get in the driver's seat and get in on the wrong side. I could only imagine that. And driving on the wrong side of the road.
500 miles. Did you request 195?
Oh. Shit. The speed limit. Speed limit is 40 miles an hour. So what do you guys think about the new sign at the Cracker Barrel?
Rescue 650 Medic 701 South Avenue, Purple.
Adam, a black male, last of white, first of 63, date of birth 4/7/2006, advised if there's any firearms registered.
That is true. And that woke shit's already been done and over with. We're not woke no more, we're awake, damn it.
Great.
310 Adeline and Sangera. 57 Victor Norris 721 on the question.
Put Aunt Jemima back on the damn pancake bottle, on the syrup bottle. Put Uncle Ben back on the damn rice. Put the Indian lady back on the butter box.
X-ray no stops expired on an 06 Chrysler.
Error, it's going to be 1097 on the broadcast, 676.
Metro 3 Temple, the shot heard 1420 Monterey. Still only one call received.
Shot heard on Monterey, but only one call received. Put the old man back on the damn Cracker Barrel. He wasn't racist. The fuck?
97 Lerdo, ending of 638.
noise and my truck still outran it. What the hell? Until I hit the brakes. Jesus! Park that Mustang, take it home.
Yeah, South Saturday only on CDC for 245 people and you kill on fire for Easter 2.
And my truck's in eco mode. What the hell? He really got into it, didn't he? To get by me? I wasn't even in the throttle very much. If you put Gavin on the Cracker Barrel, it'd go bankrupt by morning. Like the state of California already has. Look at what our tax dollars ain't fixing, the roads. But he just bought a $9 million mansion he had built. He's a piece of shit. That dude in that Mustang must be feeling kind of stupid right now to have a truck barely even pushing. To have a truck barely even pushing on 22-inch rims on 33-inch tires on an 8-inch lift. Miss Tootie, I don't know which app you sent it to, but it didn't come through. Miss Tootie, I don't know what app you sent it to, but it didn't come through. Yeah, we have Wendy's here, but Wendy's is good food. But it used to be even better. Zell, yeah, I never went through, Miss Tootie.
We're calling Verdugo and Haven. 193.
Where's Allen?
LCJ 6200 Timber Creek Drive. Signal to be up, East Foster Child, person Julie, white female, 16 years old, green shirt, blue shorts, having a psych issue. 1 North 1 copy.
1 North copy.
That's like, you know, the West Coast, we have Carl's Jr.'s. The East Coast has a Hardee's, which is Carl's Jr.'s, but they call it Hardee's instead of Carl's Jr.'s.
Callaway and Noriega.
45 out on prior 2. Can you check the 242 occurring in the middle of the field, the dead end of Hageman and Nord, and a lot long? Repeat the juvenile advising she was 242 in the middle of the field at a bonfire. The victim fled. The second will possibly
there's two, there's a Wendy's in the southwest, and then there's a Wendy's off of Panama. I think there's a couple more around town somewhere that's not closing. And I know there was a couple Burger Kings that closed here in town. But as a Burger King closed, another McDonald's are open.
John Union and 21st. First officer to check the welfare, 1629 California at the 7-Eleven, and male subject asking for a ride. He's continuously calling 911 until officers respond.
Let's go.
Metro,
He's trying to get a ride by 911.
Vehicles are turning 1035 out of
Jimo, that Hageman call is out by the orchard. It's way out off of Hageman and it's way out there.
Black shirt, black shorts, possibly under the influence, arguing with the daughter outside her window.
So a guy is asking for a ride and calling 911, thinking they're going to give him a ride. Keep going.
Right now.
Clear tag 460 on Pinot. On 150 Temple.
7-Eleven.
415 at 11-110, Camino La Paz. They're going to have some neighbor, Robert, at 20, he's wearing a black shirt, blue jeans, possibly 390. They were previously doing donuts in the roadway in a white Chevrolet truck and made threats to shoot the RP.
Damn. Doing donuts in a
Second half also mentioned he has a firearm in his vehicle, however not seen.
doing donuts and doing donuts. Doing donuts in a white Chevrolet truck. Okay. And saying he has a gun. Why the hell? It's 86 degrees outside. Why the hell are you wearing a hoodie and a face mask?
Sunday at 415 at 3015 Wilson Road, second F Hispanic male, 27, wearing a gray shirt, gray pants, and at 415 with the RP, his security by number 711.
Miss Tootie negative, it still hasn't, it says no. I haven't got nothing from you tonight. And I know Zell's working because Jonathan sent through Zell. And Miss Tammy sent through Zell tonight. So I know it's working. nothing that came from you tonight.
Number 723. Is up here 1035 out of Las Vegas Metropolitan. That one.
Trina, sometimes Facebook don't let long books go through. So if you type a real long story into Facebook, sometimes it don't go through on my side. Facebook will catch it and take it out. Miss Trina.
My 17 was signed and released on scene. Sergeant Blackboard notified.
But I am reading everything. So all the messages I'm seeing come through my phone. I'm reading Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch all on the same screen. So sometimes I get that problem. I'm not seeing everything going. Chat goes so quick sometimes that I don't see it.
Officer Arzola is 180 on a 2022 Toyota Camry, 4-door, blue in color, 2 plates.
When I log off though, I'll be able to go back and see it.
28 in the log.
Charles, I copy all. From Mother, 28 no log. Adam 19542.
Yeah, Miss Tootie, it's not showing nothing. Tonight I got from Jonathan, Miss Ruth. No, Jonathan and Miss Tammy Moore. Tonight is all I got. Miss Ruth sent Venmo. So Jonathan and Miss Tammy Moore, that's what came through tonight on Zelle.
Block of Union, copy 8 Victor Paul Robert 266. Get black accurate.
10-10.
Venmo is at TW Lives, all one word. At TW Lives, capital letters.
No stops expired on a 21
So take the TW Lives, at TW Lives on Venmo.
1151 Templar.
Yeah, see, it's not showing me. I'm not seeing nothing. It may be the app that I'm streaming through too that may not be letting me see it.
1150 Templar.
Jennifer 901T, Panama Lane and Stein Road.
Miss Tootie, go to your Zelle and see if you can cancel it.
1210 8 route.
1210 4, for a single vehicle, 901T.
901T single vehicle. Let's see where it's at. Not coming up yet. Okay, Miss Tootie, I'll see. James, I've been doing this for 5 years now. I started doing this in 2020. My foot is really...
Discharge vehicle engine, 2 vehicles, possible trade Camry with a pin in and a possible ejection.
Alright, Panama and Stein, let's go. Possible pin in, possible injection.
Both units copy.
Let's go. Well, it's my job. This is what I've done for a living for the past 5 years. When I retired from driving tow truck. Miss Caroline, thank you for that donation to Zelle.
Metro 3, 10-6.
Metro 3.
Metro 3, 10-6 at North Solari and Goodman, copy California 9, Boy, Tom, John, 263 on Infinity.
10-4, 10-10. 2. 3, no stops current on an 03 Infinity local.
One Hill 3297. Can you copy California plate 7 Adam 5 2672 on a Chevrolet pickup truck?
1 Hill 310-4.
Alright, we're headed to a call off of Panama and Stein. I just got to get to the freeway so we can get to it.
1 Hill 3, it's returning, no stops, expired in 2023 on an 03 Chevrolet out of Delano. Device ready?
3 Hill 3, can you advise the case number, my friend? Red 6.
SQ6.
Start the engine for this.
They're being pulled for a vehicle fire force.
Colonel 4 ball 5, as I want to keep now. Did I send up a bonfire for
They're 1097 way out at the bonfire now.
1098, go ahead. 10-4. 800 block of El Serrano, California 7 Sam, George Lincoln 832 Dodge. 10-4, 10-10.
On fire 2 as well. Last unit confirmed 3 at 03.
Between some nights, it all depends on how I'm running. Like tonight, I've staged a couple times, but I've been driving most of it. It's about $80 to $100 a night, sometimes more. We got a fire right over there.
45, there's no answer to the juvenile on publishing.
Alright, we're gonna go get on the 58 and head toward the accident. Oh, son of a biscuit.
Engine 3 with assistance, rescue 6 on scene of a call requesting units. Can be 701 South Chester Avenue.
Checking in. Damn, that's a pretty good sized fire too. We're closer to the fire than we are the pinion. Should we go to the fire or the accident? Let's go back to the fire. Get closer to that.
Down 12, 1097, west on lane. Down 12, 10-4. Down 12 fires, also 1097.
Affirmative.
BLS to BLS.
We'll confirm.
Also, go ahead and respond. Rescue 1.
Copy, responding rescue 128.
Control, 2740.
30, click now.
Top 14, 1097.
The accident's about 20 minutes out.
27 of yellow, 79, 121.
The suspect has followed here and her boyfriend.
Rescue 1, rescue station 13, Panama Lane and Sand Road, assignment on fire 2, and regular vehicle fire 1 4 South Chester as well.
The fire's closer. The fire hasn't really been. The fire hasn't been dispatched yet. Yeah, it just got dispatched. It's a vehicle fire.
Correction, Midget 2, you arrive on scene, stand by at the water supply. All that coming in.
Next unit, block off eastbound traffic, intersect in the Gulf entrance.
Yeah, they're blocking off traffic now, so we wouldn't even have made it in there.
For IC.
Confirming Panama IC.
Affirmative, who's my truck is responding?
Also need westbound.
Yep, truck 7 and out.
Blocked off.
So they're blocking off traffic on both sides, west and east.
Top 12, can you handle that?
Control from affirmative, I'm at Panama River.
I may have messed up and not even make it to the car fire.
Yellow front fall 078,
Yeah, we got the car fire still. You guys see it? You sees it?
Oh,
Damn.
Hi, ECC, just confirming a single ambulance is sufficient, or did you need me to start a second?
Go ahead, start a second.
Control 1345 after.
I'm Delano.
That's more of a mobile home.
21 Volkswagen local. Copy 13, I'm going to assign you as medical group. Copy.
Charles, we'll be 1098 en route to 584.
Hey, just had a medical group.
Step back.
Vehicle on the south side of the street with the trap. That's pinning. Go ahead and go to them and assist in one door.
Control 115 out of 143 out of 1097.
Truck 41 States, Ohio incident.
Check 41 station, station.
Station, hi.
Did
South Shore 148.
1756
South Shore, Patrol Vehicle 163-3288-57375 around that.
Ohio.
Move all my traffic to the fire one.
Copy all units for the Ohio incident.
Patrol Vehicle 163-3288 starting 57375. We'll be around with 1015X. Hold you, Charles. It's going to have the passenger.
So whatever was on fire, it's pretty much out.
Engine 2 on
There is a pin in at the 901T.
Control vehicle 1633288, beginning mileage of 5735.
Alright, let's head for that.
41, Ohio.
Let's go.
41.
We came, we saw.
Yes, you know, 48.
We were closer to
41, beginning mileage of 112,459.
this. We did get that car, so we're good there. See if we can sneak through here with this other truck.
Any cars over the area?
No.
Let's head for that pin in. See if I can get over on it.
Motor 21, 1097 Motor 21, Templar. guys still requesting contact?
Paper.
Yeah, I'm gonna go in off of Panama. See if I can get in by the 7-Eleven.
20-year-old male for GCS, motor less signal.
6137. Also, your second WS, TOS, Avenue, number 8. With that as well.
Versus Katiana requested for help and then cancel the request.
The highway team.
You responded on that unit, please.
Copy, status of the dog.
Temper.
The Ohio, I see back. If we go to battalion, he's responding that unit, please.
Copy battalion 1
Turn on top.
The therapy is now by Colonel Griffin of Web. They no longer want contact.
One West 50.
150, stock going, copy.
1 West 51. So it's a show 97 GTA 3779.
E. Edwards will be in the alley. Big break Monday.
138.
Imagine rear windows down 9 Mary Edwards 681. I'll be devising. Second half will be the daughter, first of Julia, black female, 15 years old, tan sweater, black
What was
shorts.
that, Becky?
Now advising she was preparing to go steal another vehicle.
I don't understand what you're saying.
150, copy.
Forward to what's up. North, copy.
3 units, radius are fine.
You go to the yellow tag.
Copy.
Around to the left. Center from there. 1 West 10-4.
The Ash Road, the daughter is currently in the residence, and the RP is in the back alley with the vehicle. RP is wearing a red shirt, blue shorts.
R2, confirm it's related to tag 537.
1 RQ, affirmative.
Fireworks coming from 3511 Emmer Maple Drive.
Wow, I've never seen an ambulance doing that kind of rate of speed on a highway. Alright.
Metro 1.
They're supposed to run the speed limit.
Respond to Union.
Can't respond to the check welfare 3532 at number 18. Valley 3, 1022. Control and copy.
Now go! Oh my god.
Copy, rescue 1, copy.
Rescue on copy complete.
141.
Yeah, my foot's starting to... It's starting to really hurt. So you're going to speed on the highway, but...
Metro 3.
Now you're going to do the speed limit on the roadway?
Respond to a 701 report at 1622 Union Avenue. The RP is in room 239. The second half of the neighbor is 238. Written to 242 the RP.
Copy.
Valley 2.
Lane Union 6, Tom King, George, 561 on Alakia.
10-4, 10-10. Valley 2, no stops current. 2012 Kia out of Lamont.
Let's go here. Oh, shit, speed bump.
Central 3. 1 Central 3. 1 Central 3. 296. Affirmative to CAT. Both units are out Ash. 10-4.
Let's see. Oh, it's on the other side. We can go in that way. My bad. I might have juked in the box.
Valley 1, show me 297 on site.
I went the wrong way.
66,
Son of a...
otherwise.
No.
10-4 loud music, 1609 Wilson Road.
Oof. Ow. E-I-O-I-O-U.
Control by 2410-8.
And 24, 10-4.
Oh, come on, bro. How am I going to do this? Son of a biscuit. I should have just flipped the UE. See, they got it all tied down now. Fudge me.
Information for units, the readers are patched. Copy Charles, unit 9780.
1 not 3.
6950.
Family 415 12 305 Levina Avenue, second half therapy, son, Christopher Bryant, 28 years old, unclothing, has been drinking. 1 not 1, both units got it.
Hurting. Every speed bump that I hit, it hurts. Come on. Look, me. I'm gonna pull it up. Go through a drive-through. Yeah, they shut down the left turn lane. So we got to do the old swap around. Whoa.
That's 1 ERP by second half west.
A bad accident.
Direction, also 242 the ERP.
Bad accident right now. So I'm trying to get around it so I can get into the parking lot so we can get an eye on him. I'll get over there right now in a second. We're going to be running after 2 o'clock. We're already pushing that 2 o'clock hour.
Units of that
Yesterday, 72 Transport.
Room feeling perfect. South of Edison at the Shaded Heaven Army Park on 95055.
Miss Tootie, thank you for that donation to Zelle. It just came through.
6972 Charles, copy for Fairfax, south of Edison at the RV Park.
It just now came through the $60.
5055.
One copy, both units 10-8.
The last three of the
We're Charles. 1050 cancel.
Richard T, just 16972 Charles, advise the last three.
X-ray 2.
10 4, go to 27.
Officer 23391, 1015 with 27 at 0145 hours. Insert a case number.
584 Officer 15 at 0145 hours. Confirm that charge.
Super 27 hours.
We'll go over right here.
And you can start eliminating time.
Copy for EMB eliminating fine.
Control 2410 control.
Met 2410-4.
Ouch. Yeah, I'm not showing the
which is clear current 03-2026 on a 2014 Ford pickup at a Bakersfield.
So, alright, I am going to do something. Zoom out. So, as you see, there is. So, you did see the yellow covering.
502 Charles, go straight to Laredo, 502 Laredo.
506 Charles, have I just fly by a landline?
This is a fatal.
273.5 in progress, 1119 Gorilla in the Metro Zone.
Yes, this is fatal. Yeah, I see Jeff and Lisa. Yes, this was an ejection, not a pin. It could have been a pin and an ejection.
Yes, and Leo for Sipit.
Next copy 1032.
On 0206 78.
So someone has passed away.
Lieutenant, I'll be around South Union Church. George, middle name of Manuel. Date of birth, 6/17.
But there's the car.
Multiple times they'll be to the front.
And over here is the cover. There's the covering right here. sore. My foot's really starting to kick up. Yeah, all four. I gotta come across all the way. My foot's kicking right now. I got some at the house. I was not gonna take them while I'm out here. I'll be all loopy. Yeah, I'll be driving on the sidewalk. I'll be sidewalk pimping. No, the person that passed away is laying on the ground. Under a cover.
1-3. Do we have a vehicle description?
I don't know where the other car is at. On the other side of the road? Wow. So that must have been the pin in on the other side. Yeah, this one was ejected from this one, I think.
Engine 5, medical aid, 1810 Plans Road, apartment number 1. For a
They were going at a high rate of speed for that kind of,
no indication.
for this to happen. That was a high rate of speed, possible drunk driving, but you never know.
RP advising that the second half was seen on camera. Attempting to open the door, wearing a black hooded sweatshirt with dark colored pants.
So we'll just be found by 9958. 1 North 1, both units copy. Central 31 in custody, code 4.
Residential 31 in custody, code 4.
So there, yeah, there's two vehicles. One's on the other side of the fire truck.
Masha 3, 1098 will be en route to handle 1 Valley 3's call.
583 Charles will be 1098.
10-4, 1 Valley 3, 1022. 10-4. Stand by.
Advise via landline that per Laredo intake for you to go straight to Laredo facility now.
Report is transferred to South Atlantic officer.
So the other car is right there on the other side of the center divider.
91, 1098 quiet. Show me 1097 on tag. 650, all advise.
This is off of Panama and Stein, right here at the Costco and the Chase Bank, the Shell station, and the CVS. I got to come back over here in the morning and get my prescriptions. Yeah, this is CVS. And the fatal the person that passed away is right there. I'm not zooming in no more. So 2 cars involved. One was a pin in and one was an ejection. Is your car running? You're a tick. This motor's quiet. Feels like it's off. The other motor was louder than this.
Ohio, I see.
Ohio, I see.
Can you tell me when my AC coming from another assignment or from quarters?
ET3 is en route from...
Copy.
5-3 contact.
We don't know if it's a DUI yet. They haven't confirmed it over the radio. So the only way we'll know if it's a DUI is when they do a press release on it. But it is a fatal two-car accident. It is fatal. Second car is over there, and the person that was ejected. I'm not really trying to put the person that passed away in the camera too much, because that still is a human body. That still is a human person, even though they're no longer with us. You still want to give respect as much as possible. You still try to respect them as much as possible. Someone's son, daughter, it could be someone's son, daughter, husband, wife, grandparent. You never know.
Hey, for step 20, can you show me heading log off? Step 20, temporary.
Even when BPD passed by and gave them the lights, that was on the footage, everything was there.
Behind the property.
2 news stations.
Central copy.
The North 2 District was doing traffic.
1 North 1 and 1 North 3 prior. Stand by for another assignment.
Over, you go 98.
1 North 1 and 1 North 3. Response for a suspicious person at 109
Within
Acapulco
20
Drive,
minutes of that,
south of
right
Stockton.
here.
RP advised a neighbor from 2 houses south of is at the front door banging on the door. The RP has armed himself with a pepper ball gun and a firearm.
1 North 1, both units copy.
I was out last night. I got out of the hospital yesterday, and I ran last night. I had a driver last night, but I ran.
Or 3294. Units en route to Acapulco. CRP advising that subject be Hispanic, male, bald, white t-shirt with jeans, possibly H&S. Banging on the door, ringing the bell, saying let me in and open the door.
303. You on match 1543 off of this call thing? Sorry.
Further for units around Acapulco, appears the second half has walked away at this time. RP and her husband will be inside the residence.
John Flacco, this was an ejection from a car accident. A person has passed away. We're at Panama and Stein, right here by the big Costco. The original Costco of Bakersfield. Oh yeah, the original is Buck Owens. This is the new one. My bad. So someone has passed away. I really don't want to show, you know. We don't know. They didn't give off how it happened or what happened. They said it was an ejection and a pin in on this call. The person from the other car may have been the pin in, but we know this car was where the ejection came from. The whole front end of that car is gone, toasted. The other car is across the street. It's a little SUV. Yeah, they shut the whole road down because it's fatal. That's not an SUV. What is that? Like a Volkswagen?
555 May, return call for service for the GC Section 2 breach involving the juvenile. She's recontacted. Her mother picked her up, and they're both standing by at the AMPM on Rosedale and Old Farm for contact.
So that's the car across the street.
Negative, but they did advise he lived 2 residences south of their 1020.
They're waiting on the coroner to show up. Nisha Smith, what are you trying to say? There's a person under a cover that has passed away. So yes, the person is at the scene from one of the cars. I don't, what else can I say? Yes, there is a person that passed away at the scene that is undercover. That is under the yellow tarp. The person from the other car was probably transported to the hospital. We don't know if it's a male or female. I'm not going to get out and go over there and lift up the tarp to see if it was a male or female that passed away. I heard it dispatched, but they said a pin in, but there was a car fire too on the other side of town at a trailer park. Yeah. So it was a female in her early 20s. See, I don't really like giving off information like that if it was a male or female. You know, the bad thing about this, now that we're here, the parents ain't gonna hear about it from the officer. If they're watching the live stream, now they're gonna see it. By me showing the cars, and the person laying there, they know what went on now. So if they didn't know, now they know. And I don't want to speculate if it's a male or female. It's either a mid-sized minivan or like a Jetta, a hatchback. So, and now here's the other car that is shredded. And yes, there is a human body laying on the ground under a tarp. I'll say that much. There's a human laying there that has passed away.
1 Valley 1.
Deceased.
1097 on tag, 715.
Like I said earlier, that could be someone's son, daughter, mother, father.
For 1810 Plundra.
I don't know if this has a flop camera on it. I know they've been putting a lot of flop cameras on intersections.
The RP advised she secured her firearm.
Damn, I made it to 2 o'clock with the pain.
10.
I went in on Monday around 11 a.m. and I got out Thursday at around 3 in the afternoon. Went home, took a nap, got up, and went live last night. And then I have a bad lip. I got a cane. And I got a wheelchair and I got a walker. I got it all. I'm gonna get me a hover round next. Ouch. Don't make me laugh. No.
You don't need that thing.
Yeah. I got rid of my house and got into moved into an RV. Yeah, in Southwest. I lived right here down the road here off of Hoskins for many years. Right there by the Ridgeview High School. I lived right behind. I was buying a house right here. Separated. All right, guys, we are going to call it a night right here. Thank you all for joining in. Thanks to my admins, my moderators, my dispatchers, you guys, my virtual co-pilots. Thank you all for riding tonight. Thank you all for the donations tonight. Thank you all for being a part of the TW Lives in Motion family. As always, stay classy and never trashy. One love, one family. We'll see you guys on the next one. Y'all have a good night.
Por favor, pueden hacer la music con abrazo.